Hey there. So, you're one of us, aren't you? Mind if I ask you a few questions? Question 1. When you travel, you usually... Well, if that's your idea of fun. Kidding. So, next question. When you're traveling, do you follow the itinerary or are you more spontaneous? Good to know. And what about politics? What would you do if you disagreed with our country's government? Right on. Oh, one last question. When you watch a movie, you do so to... But you might also watch a movie to... Thanks. Good to know. And I guess you're like the other runaway teens, trying to flee Petria. It's really dangerous to cross the border. You have to be careful with the people you meet on the way, believe me. Don't go fainting on me. But each decision could shape your destiny and Petria's too. Okay, I guess it's time for you to hit the road. I hope you're ready.
Here at our nation's border under National Mountain, the site of the Black Brigade terrorist attack in '86. If you don't remember, hundreds died that day when a brigade truck carrying explosive devices crashed into the mountain, triggering its peak to collapse. In 2 months, on the same day as the nation's election, in the same spot where I'm standing, the 10-year commemoration honoring the victims will take place.
Give us all your darn money, bitch!
Yeah, all your darn money.
Robbery in progress. All cars in the area respond immediately.
Unit 2 here. On my way. Over.
President Tyrak, the man who built the border wall behind me, protecting our nation, will be there.
Protecting our nation? Ha!
This event promises to be a solemn moment, and a time to celebrate the announcement of our next president.
Ugh, total BS.
Of course, I'll be there live, giving you the real story as it unfolds. This has been GNN's Sonia Sanchez reporting live.
Thanks for the ride, homegirl. Now I got time to work on this game. Anywhere with free electricity. Just need to charge my super dope tech in the back. Yo, go on. Ask me a question. I can multitask like an MFer. Yeah. Be careful with what you eat. Try to avoid rotting food. But, you know, beggars can't always be choosers and all that. You want out real bad. I can tell. Now, let me get back to this beta. Complete. I sell my games, you know. Built that computer, too. One day, everyone will have a computer like that.
Nah, that's too stupid, yo. I'm telling you, small computers are the future. Hungry? Ask your small computer for food. Lost? Ask your small computer for directions. I'm telling you. Yo, are we gonna play this bad boy or not? It's called Furious Tanks. You got tanks, and they're furious. You're blue. This is easy mode. Red tank can't fire. It's like begging you to blow it up. You got skills. Now we play for real. Uh-oh. Alex is about to take off the gloves. Ouch. Yo, maybe we can make it better. Maybe the player has to gather ammo? Maybe the bullets bounce off the walls? What do you think? Let me just... Boom! Game time, yo. So, what do you think? And be honest. I hate liars. Okay, let me change this real quick. Done. So, what do you think now? Nice. Here's an advance on the profits. And there are sure to be profits. I ain't playing around. Yo, one day 100 people will play the same game at the same time. Now that's a good idea. We gotta make that game one day. You're blowing my mind, homegirl. No one. I just picked it up on my own. My intellect is vast and sponge-like, yo. It's all good, homegirl. It's just... I don't know my parents. Not my real parents, anyway. You know the attack in '86? Yeah. Well, I think my bio parents died in the attack, too. The really sad part is, I got no memories of them. None. No matter how hard I try. I just have... this picture. It's from GNN, the day of the attack. They appear for just 1 sec. I learned a lot about computers enhancing this. Yeah. In a way, I guess my bio parents did teach me about computers. Thanks, homegirl. Guess I needed to talk and didn't know it. And that's why I'm on the road. They're probably gone. You know, buried underneath the rocks. But I want to find out as much about them as I can. Thanks, homegirl. You can drop me off at the next location. Yo, your fuel is low. You're gonna run out of gas fast. Thanks, homegirl. Appreciate that. Now, crank some music. We best ride in style.
You're gonna vote, right?
I've been kept inside so long.
You're wrong about that, kid. Voting leads to change. And change is what we need.
When you left an open door.
That's Mr. Bottles. Don't be fooled. Dude is a wild man.
So I took off with no plan. Thinking I could find a friend. Saying hi and shaking hands. I hope this moment.
Look, just give me the money and I won't call the cops.
A guy got stabbed here 2 days ago, and they never came. The cops aren't gonna show for this.
I don't have time for this. Just admit you stole from me and...
I didn't do it. Everything's fine.
It's not fine. She broke into my office and stole from me. Who are you? Her attorney? No, I don't have proof. She turned off my security camera. She's a criminal mastermind.
Chasing butterflies and
You teens, I don't need the hassle. I'm out of here.
You didn't have to do that, you know. I was handling it. Well, thanks, I guess. Anyway, welcome to the Night Skies Campground. If you like crappy trailers, this place is the best. Then I guess you found your paradise. There's some cardboard around here, near Dancing Carl. He's like this guy who's weirdly competitive about dancing. You'll know when you meet him. Yeah, see you around, I guess. Hey, don't become roadkill out there, okay?
What do you want? On my grounds? Definitely not. I'm right here. What do you want? I got trailers here, trailers you can sleep in, if you got the dough.
Ma! The TV's working again! It's a miracle!
Leave me alone.
Get your tapes and snacks here. Tapes and snacks. I am. Well, that's why I'm selling this stuff. Well, it's expensive to be a runaway teen.
You're one of them, huh? Then you need this more than I do. Good luck to you. My kid is on the road too.
You look lost. If you want to rent a trailer, go up the stairs to my right and talk to the owner. Otherwise, find the dancing guy. There's cardboard near him.
You said you'd give me another week.
This is 191.9, the voice of the brigades. This is your Papa baby here. With the upcoming fraud of an election, more and more countries are calling for the resignation of Tyrak. But will he step down? Of course not. Which is why, dear listeners, we must resist this man and his government as much as we can. And now, here's a tune from a fresh new band. Remember, Papa baby loves you.
You left the radio outside, Denny. Turn it off before you get us arrested.
Hey, you got any money? Nice, nice. Can I have some? You're real nice, and that's why the road is gonna eat you alive.
Feel free to join if you can hang. There's some cardboard right there beside that guy, but he's a snorer. What? I can't hear you over the music! No need to scream! Go talk to the owner, in his office! No one can really dance with me! I'm on another level, but knock yourself out! See what I mean about not being able to dance with me?
Sorry, kid. Spend it on the booze. There's some cardboard right there. But I gotta warn you, I'm a snorer.
Kept inside so long, I've lost sight of right and wrong. When you left an open door, I couldn't help but explore.
Hey, wake up!
So I
Come hang out with me.
with no plan, thinking I could find a friend.
Up here!
Saying hi and shaking hands. I hope this
Come here. Sit with me.
never ends.
You don't have any marshmallows, do you?
So
Sorry, I ask everyone that.
couldn't on my own
Anyway, it's nice to have someone normal around here.
to touch, no looking back from the ocean.
I left home at the start of the summer. I wanted to get out of Petria. Like you, I think. My dad thinks I'm on a big road trip. Truth is, I'm never going back home again.
That's what it feels like to be
A lot of times, actually. It's scary there, with all the security. I traveled there with my father for his work.
Got no doors, I need no key.
He works for the government. No big deal.
To be seen.
I don't know. Only about 1% of us do, or so I hear. And you know what happens to the rest. The pits, or worse. Where they send kids they think are gonna cross. Terrible things happen there. And I really hope I never experience them for myself. Well, enough about all that. Hey, why don't we play a little music? Let's play Bella Ciao. I used to play this all the time. You know. Come on, don't be scared. Give it a shot. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, now let's try it with the music. I should be recording this. Okay, faster. My stomach hurts. All right. Yeah, all right.
It's 3 in the morning! Put that away before I come up there! That's it! Both of you are gone by sunrise! Understand me? And don't come back! Ever!
Oh man, that was great. I think he is this time, but don't sweat it. I was gonna leave anyway. But I'm just sorry for you. That's sweet, but I think I need to travel on my own. It's important to me, you know? Thanks for understanding. Well, we should probably start packing, huh? Good luck out there. Oh, this is for you, to remember this moment.
Okay, we all know the plan, right?
Yes.
Totally. Let's do this.
Guys, is it me? Or is that kid over there listening to us?
Nothing to see here, kid.
Get lost, kid.
Where is
Easy, Sonia. It's almost time.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I insulted him one time too many.
Look, find someone to film this, and now. You know how important this is to him.
Where am I gonna find a loser to... Hey, you there! It's your lucky day. Sonia has a job for you. Perfect! Then you're my new camera operator. Now get behind the camera. Time to make some effing magic. This is just a little puff piece on the pub, Cuddle Muffin. Nothing to it. We have a sec if you want to, talk to me. Get my take on something important. Teens trying to cross is our bread and butter at GNM. I've even heard about kids crossing via Mount National. Can you imagine? You not. Okay, let's go. We'll start with the intro. Oh, this is good with the billboard behind me. How do I look? Wait, I know. Amazing. Yeah, just like that. 3, 2, 1. Sonia here, reporting live from the site of Petria's newest oil pump, where the Minister of Oil is moments away from a speech. The new pump, a gift from President Tyrak, will soon bring riches to our already rich nation. And cut! Oh my God, we effing destroyed that! Good, because we just started. But here, take this. Call it a taste. It's a lucky charm. It helped me. Maybe it'll help you too. Okay, sweetums. Now we film the minister. Get the crowd to cheer when he talks about President Tyrak. And boo when he talks about Senator Flores. Got it? That's what I like to hear, Chunky Wonky. Okay, he's approaching the podium. Film him.
Citizens, we're here to celebrate the opening of this pump.
Don't forget to take some close-ups.
And what a beautiful and strong pump it is. Like our nation, like our president. Speaking of our president, let us cheer him to show our appreciation.
Nice one, Dumpling.
Flores believes we should abandon fossil fuels and take away your jobs. What do you, the hard-working people of Petria, think of Lupe Flores?
Good, cutie pie. Real good.
There's been a lot of talk of a brigade uprising. But am I worried? No. I've even let my teen daughter embark on a road trip. President Tyrak will keep our nation safe. Praise President Tyrak!
Ooh, nice.
With that said, who you vote?
Tyrak is a liar! Teens are being imprisoned every day! Tyrak is a fascist dictator!
Vote for Flores and save our country!
Stop them! Now!
Run!
I'm here, Sonia.
Oh, shut up.
Help me!
Oh, no, we definitely don't do stories like that. Well, it's about time to drive off in my limo. Like all good journalists do when they finish a story. Look, to sum it up, your intro wasn't half bad. In fact, you did a good job the whole way. Here, buy yourself a new... everything. Well, I do believe it's time to go, sweet cakes. Adam! Let's roll!
You've reached the home of the Tomacs. We're not home right now, but leave your name and message and we'll return your call as soon as possible. Praise President Tyrak!
This is the campaign donation fund for Senator Flores. Care to make a donation to her run for president of Petria? Senator Flores thanks you for your help. Goodbye and good day to you. This is the Sonia hotline. Please note, any false information will result in criminal prosecution.
You sure this place is closed, Stan?
All the lights are on. Yeah, it just leaves those on to scare criminals.
Well, didn't work.
Nope.
Stan.
You there! Want to be part of something big? A break-in. Probably the best ever.
Best ever? You say that before all our crimes.
And every time, it's true. Let's token him back. Come on, time to get started. Okay, so Mitch is casing out the place. We need to be real quiet. Really? Now shut your trap. Here comes Mitch.
Okay. From what I can tell, the place is empty. Yeah, this should be a piece of cake.
Okay, let's go. There's a psycho after Sonia, and we need to protect her.
Yeah, sweet Sonia's in danger. Yeah, well, she's a national icon.
Kid, you go in front of events here.
You used my lucky lockpick to get in. It's lucky because I've never had to actually use it. Okay, let's do this. But, maybe you'd like to ask us something first?
Steal as much as you can.
Yeah, we do that a lot.
It's much harder than you think, kid.
Yeah, you have no idea. Now come here, little lady. Go to the end and use the lockpick.
Now park in front of the cameras and get ready.
Finally! I thought we'd never get it.
Stan, we talked about this. You need to work on your patience.
Kid, can you see us on the camera?
Look around. See a layout of the office?
Like we didn't already know that. Let's do this already.
Oh no! Something's beeping.
It's an alarm! Kid, stop the alarm!
Make it stop!
Cut the alarm, kid!
What do we do, Stan?
I don't know, but...
Thanks, little lady.
Why are you thanking her? She forgot to cut it.
Stan, she's not an expert criminal like us.
Mitch, help me with the door. Pick it up, and that's cool.
Hello, this is security. We're responding to an alert. Everything all right?
Mitch, can't you pick that lock any faster?
What triggered the alarm? I see. That unfortunately happens a lot. Anyway, thank you for your explanation. Just a second, ma'am. I'll also need Happy Taxi's security password. It's just protocol.
What's happening, kid?
I'm sorry. Did you say something?
What do you expect us to do? We're robbers, not wizards.
No, I cannot.
Yeah, whatever, kid.
I'm waiting, ma'am. What is the password?
Hold on. There's a post-it here. Says A45 D2R CPP12. Maybe that's it.
Thank you for your time, and take care.
I got it, Stan.
Finally! What took you so long?
You know I don't like to rush things.
This is a break-in, Mitch! Look, the manager's office.
Oh man, the door has a code. Any idea?
Try 1234.
No.
4321?
Nope.
Well, I'm fresh out of ideas. Kid, you're in the security room. Code must be in there somewhere. Find it. Hold on. Try 9999.
That's not it.
You haven't even tried it.
It's 9 4 times. No one has that password. Let's give the kid a chance. Still not it. It worked! I'm in! What the heck?
Kid, are you seeing this? Hold on, there's tape on the camera. There!
We knew someone was obsessed with Sonia, but this is cray-cray.
It's him, Mitch! The Seiko cabbie after her!
You two, stop!
Close the door!
Who was that guy?
Looks like the security service sent an agent.
Open this door immediately! Listen, you don't want any trouble. Give me the manager's office code.
Don't give him the code, kid.
We're close to finding where this creep is gonna attack.
Wanna play it like that, do you?
I got it, Stan. He's gonna attack at the border. At the top of the hill.
You've asked for it. You're screwed, kid.
Let's get out of here.
Sorry, little buddy.
Mama Bear. Goddamn cop. Oh, just Papa Bear's luck. Mama Bear. Hey, you're not my Mama Bear. You're just some hitchhiking teen. No. I had a date with Mama Bear, but she's police. So I didn't show. I screwed up. And then I got real drunk. Oh, I'm a bad man, young blood. You're looking at Petria's most wanted criminal. Damn! Not even Papa Bear can move this rock. Wait. Nope. Impossible. Come over here. Hey! You see those rocks ahead? It looks like the border gate, don't it? Goddamn peak collapse. Took Connie away from me. Connie was the love of my life. First All right, young blood. You got 5 kicks. In high school, my nickname was The Wall. So you know. Look, that one went through where my fingers used to be. 4 kicks left now. Hell yeah! The wall, baby! 3 kicks left. Oh, I don't think you're Olympic squad material. You only got 2 kicks left. Better make them good. Ooh, I have double vision. And I went for the wrong ball. 1 kick left. I want to see your best, young blood. Hell yeah! The wall, baby! Decent score. But if the wall was sober, you'd have a big, fat 0. Ooh, Jesus. Ah, beat. Come on, let's sit over here. Don't got the dough, don't got the choice. It's safe, most of the time. Just don't do it often. Sure can feel that way. I do, young blood. Thanks. Sorry about all that before. Yeah, it's just this whole thing with Mama Bear has brought up the past. And Connie. Well, Connie was the love of my life. But she died 10 years ago in the peak collapse. She was my everything, young blood. You should have seen her. Oh yeah, I got dozens in Mr. Grizzly. Over there. Well, she was young and committed, like me. We were in the brigades together. And beautiful. So goddamn beautiful. Oh, I'll miss her for the rest of my days. I appreciate that, young blood. Oh, she is. That voice, whew. And she's tough. Tougher than I'll ever be. But kind and funny, too. Well, maybe we are. But here's the kicker. She's po-po'd, young cub. And I'm on the wrong side of the law. To make it work, things would have to change. I'd have to turn myself in. I'm a wanted man. Or she'd have to become a revolutionary. That it is, young blood. That it is. Shoot. I do. I really think I do. Yeah. Hey, you're pretty wise for a snot-nosed teen. You know that? Maybe you should do one of those dating advice radio shows. Sounds good, young blood. Now, if it's all right with you, I think I'm just gonna sit here a while and enjoy the view. You be safe out there. And if love comes your way, you grab it. Understand me?
This is the Sonia hotline. Do you have any information on a missing teen? No, but you'd be helping your country.
Can I help you? Oh no, she's back. Just act cool, okay?
Sorry to interrupt. Mind if I have a word with you, kid? I'll explain everything in my room.
How is it looking, Fanny?
Almost ready. I'm on the trail of the brigade transmitter. Heard about it? The brigades have a transmitter they're using to broadcast anti-Iraq propaganda. Naturally, it's highly illegal. These guys are terrorists, you know? I believe the person moving it frequents this motel. In fact, I think he or she was here last Sunday. I do, yeah. The guests here don't talk to cops. Truth is, I think some of them are brigades. I don't know exactly. Maybe the clerk back there. I knew I could count on you, kid. Everything you need is on the wall. Take it. Here's how it's gonna work. Those are sketches of the perp we think is moving the transmitter. Talk to the guests and scribble out the ones that don't match. Come back when you've narrowed them down. Got it? Got any more questions before we begin? Anything at all? Most of the time. It's just like any other profession. You got your good apples, and you got your bad ones. What kind do you think I am? You better believe it. Okay, let's get going. done already. Come back later.
Hello? What can I do for you? I was, yes. Yes. I remember him well, in fact. He was handsome. A big man with short hair, large hands, strong hands. You don't have his number, do you? I'll be here tomorrow if you find that number.
Yeah, just a sec. Took your sweet time. Hey, where's my salad? I was. Oh yeah, I tried avoiding him. He frightened me. He was the same age as me, and I don't consider myself old. You don't think I'm old, do you? The key is salad. Lots and lots of salad. Well, guess I'll keep waiting for my salad. And go Flores! Coming. Feeling a little down? I can help with that. Are you a cop? Then no, I'm not. I was, yeah. Why? Let me think. Yeah, there was a guy. I didn't talk to him. Seemed like he wasn't the kind for chit-chat. Oh, had a squarish face, real macho. Know what I mean? There. Does that help? Later.
I think it's your husband.
Shut up! He's gonna hear us!
We should never have done this.
I know everyone around here, but I don't know you. I'm here every day. This palace is my home. Big guy. Had a beard, too, but I didn't talk to him. Does that help you? Hate to admit it, but money is important. Hope you find your dad, kid.
Yeah? What do you want? Sheila put you up to this? Yeah. So, what? No? You sure Sheila didn't put you up to this?
Coming! Oh, thank God. I thought you were road control for a sec. Tyrak's brainless border forces. No, I wasn't. Why? Are you like an informant? You shouldn't help the cops. They're the enemy.
what you're doing? Are you sure you want to do this? Maybe you shouldn't get involved. These people aren't as bad as they say. No, but I know who does. Don't do this, please. Alter your results. She'll never know. You're doing a good thing, kid. Believe me.
Get in here, quick! This a joke, kid? You crossed out every single sketch. I knew this was a bad idea. Yeah, just a matter of time, kid.
You there, ex-mom?
Hold on, I gotta take this.
Ex-mom, I just stole the game I made.
That's wonderful, baby. You're still being careful out there, right?
Don't start, please.
Sorry. So, how is your search going?
My search? Oh, really well. Yeah, I'm finding out a lot about my bio parents. They were, really impressive people. Smart, kind. I think I'm a lot like them.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. You are smart and kind.
Look, I gotta go. I'll call you soon, okay?
Take care of yourself, honey.
I will. Bye.
Bye. What was all that racket? How people ever get any R&R in places like this is beyond me. Well, thanks for your help, but I gotta clean up here. Say, have I seen you someplace before? Anyway, take this. It's not a lot, but you deserve it. For your help. Take care of yourself, okay? The roads can be mean.
Happy Taxi, how can we help you today? We'll send a taxi to your location right away. Thank you for calling Happy Taxi.
Sorry, forgot you were back there. So where are we headed today with Happy Taxi? Then just north it is. Now sit back and enjoy your ride with Happy Taxi. All that belonged to the last customer. I'm sorry for the mess. You're very understand. He left that behind, too. You're very understanding. Not a lot gets by you, I can tell. By the way, everything I'm telling you is the truth. We're called Happy Taxi, but we could be called Honest Taxi, too. Maybe you have some questions about the road. I can help you with those. You don't want to get tired on the road. That's when the cops I mean, find you. So I smoke. I smoke a lot. Now sit back and stay seated. Enjoy your ride with Happy Taxi. No. Sorry, I didn't. I'm going to turn the music up now. Do you like dinosaurs? Did you say something? Oh, I see. Oh no, I think I have a flat tire. Better take a look. Sit tight, okay?
He's gonna kill me! I don't want to die!
No, please!
What did I say about this? Disturbing the customers.
Oh, look at that. Impressive.
Kept inside so long, I've lost sight of right and wrong. When you left an open door, I couldn't help but explore. So I took off with no plan, thinking I could find a friend, saying hi and shaking hands. I hope this moment never ends. It feels so good out on the road and on my own. I'm floating on the breeze. I've got no doors, I need no keys. Another world to be seen. It feels so good out on the road and on my own. Waking up now, strings attached, no looking back from ocean waves to desert skies and summer nights. I know the road is my home. Feels so good. Feels so good. I know the road is my home. Feels so good. Feels so good. I know the road is my home.
He says it's to keep our country safe, but I don't know if I buy that. Keep it safe from what exactly?
Snacks and drinks? Can I help you at all?
Special 10-year commemoration of the collapse. There's some never-before-seen footage there. I'm not much for conspiracy theories, normally. I hear there are incriminating government docs out there. If we could just get our hands on those.
Keep it down, kid. You want to get my wife and I busted? Can we trust you? Okay. You see that path on my left? Follow it, and you'll find some people who can help you. But you'll need cash. I hope you find your freedom, kid. We'll be rooting for you.
Yeah, why? Way too risky. Money talks. That's all I'll say.
Here for the offshore worker exam. Are you registered? Everything looks in order. You can head inside.
Welcome. You're here for the offshore worker test. If you fail, it's because you have lied and you will be detained. It's too late to leave. Try and you will also be detained. The test will be difficult. Only the most honest citizens will pass. Your number will be displayed behind me. When it appears, it's your turn. Your test results will also be displayed there. So pay attention. There are certain requirements you need to know. Only married persons with at least one child can rightfully apply. Your contract, if you pass, will last for 5 years. No more, no less. Lastly, the majority of your pay will be sent back to your homeland. Your number will soon be displayed. Bless our beautiful nation. What are you doing? Your number's on the screen. Get in there.
Ready? Quiet. Let us begin. Question 1. What is your candidate number? Question 2. How old is your eldest child? Strange. You look very young. Question 3. If you pass, how long will your stay abroad be? Question 4. What age would your eldest child be when you return from abroad? Question 5. Are you, or have you ever been, a Black Brigade? Question 6. Have you ever listened to illegal radio stations? Be honest. Question 7. When did the Black Brigade terrorist attack occur? Question 8. Who is Sonia Sanchez? Question 9. Who is our great president? Question 10. What percent of your pay will be sent back to Petria as a tribute to your homeland? Question 11. Which of the following do you enjoy the most? Last question. Have you answered all questions truthfully? I already know, but I want to hear it from you. You can now wait for your test results in the waiting room. Hopefully you'll not be arrested. Good day.
You look young to take this test. That wasn't really a compliment. Don't worry, I won't. God, I hope he passes us.
Number 13, you have passed. Stand up and leave. And may you well represent our blessed nation.
Freedom. Nothing is more important, but there are many others in Petria still looking for it. And their journeys have only just begun.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. Let me start tonight by asking you, viewers, a question. Is Lupe Flores funding the brigades? Or vice versa? There's no evidence to suggest that yet, but I'll keep looking. Yesterday, I had the honor to interview our Minister of Oil during the opening ceremony for a new pump. I'll show you that interview tomorrow. So tune in as our minister reveals the secrets to our flourishing economy. The gate to the border was open today. Goes to show you how great our nation is because we had, as always, few requests to work offshore. Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. It's basically unanimous, viewers. The people love Tyrak. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline. And that has been the Sonia Show.
Tapes and snacks here. Tapes and snacks. I am. That's why I'm selling this stuff. Well, it's expensive to be a runaway teen.
I do for you, kid? Yeah, CNRC, run. Got it? A cop working road control. You didn't know that? Man, you don't stand a chance.
Hello? Oh, hi. Where have you been? Well, when are you coming back home? What do you mean you don't know? Love you. This is the Sonia hotline. Do you have any information on a missing teen? No. Would you be helping your country?
Greg, I know we're all brigades here, but this teen is bothering me.
I look like a slot machine to you?
Me too. But only one of us can win, dog. The other must be sacrificed to the gods of Palm. First to 3 wins. Isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? That's what I do to fools. Score against me? Aw, hell no. Okay. Homie sees how it is. No one's ever beaten me. I'm gonna need a minute to process this. Defeat's hard to swallow. Luckily, burgers aren't. I make games, by the way. Me and a chill kid who gave me a ride made furious tanks. Maybe you've heard of it? I've even sold some to this diner, but they screw me out of my rightful cut. Petria, ain't no meritocracy. Don't worry, they'll get theirs. I don't want to escape myself, but I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a girl who crossed using some secret tunnels at the border. Gonna be honest with you. Personal hygiene is very important to me. I just had an idea. Time to take what's mine. Come on. Simple. There's a room in the back where they keep their cash. I should be able to hack in. Exactly, home slice. Come on! Yo! This digicode is from the age of the dinosaurs. I made some sexy digicode tech. One day, scientists gonna study my brain. Boom! What'd I tell you? Oh man, door closed behind us. Gonna re-trigger the digilock. Now, let's look for the dough. A lot of stuff in here. And it smells. Ugh, adults. Check the drawers. And the safe, too. Duh. Hold up. There's an article here on the attack. Bodies of certain brigades believed to be at the wall were never found. No way. My bio parents might still be alive. Here. I gotta finish reading this article. I hear someone coming! Hide! Shh! Be hella quiet!
Been in the back room lately? Looks different, like someone's been back here. Yeah, I'll check. Just give me a second. Bad news. It's empty. Okay, I'll sit tight. Uh-huh. Okay, bye.
Oh, no, 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 no!
Hey, who's in there?
Run!
Hold on, just whatever you took, give it back. It's your lucky day, kid. Get out of here before I change my mind.
No good! Flippin' tire. Just some car trouble, kid. What are you doing out here? A walk? With that backpack, Peach Fuzz? Tell me the truth. I'm not sure I believe you, but consider it your lucky day. Help me with this tire and I'll let you go this time. Then have at it, kid. What are you? A tire whisperer? Hey, don't stop there. The pump's behind you. You know, you remind me of my son. He's always fixing things. Always breaking things, too. Here. Thanks a lot, kid. Gotta say, I'm impressed. Just my luck. Come on, follow me. Yes? Of course I have thoughts. Not really, sorry. Well, good. You could say that, yeah. You could definitely say that. With you? That's all right. No offense. Yeah, maybe you're right. It's just that my son, my adopted son, ran away. Yeah. Me too, Peach Fuzz. I knew something that he didn't. A secret. And when I told him, he got upset. They really can be. You're right. I told him who his biological parents were. Or as much as I know about them anyway. I always told him I didn't know. I was lying. It was hard on him too because of who they were. They were members of the Black Brigades. The terrorist group responsible for the attack at the wall. You know about the attack in '86, right? That's the day I met my son. Yeah, I was working security, hired to protect Iraq at the wall's opening ceremony. Everything was going fine until it wasn't. I barely saw the truck before it crashed into the mountain. Just a flash. Next thing I knew, rocks were falling on the crowd. It was awful. You have no idea. The screams. Everything was just so terrible. At some point, I looked down and there was my son, silent, covered in dust, looking up at me. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I picked him up and brought him home with me. I just had to make sure he was going to be safe. I had to. I looked in the papers for months after, searched the missing children reports every day. There was nothing. It's not unusual for brigades to cut ties with family. Truth is, I think they're dead, kid. Killed by those rocks. What other explanation is there? I guess I deserve all this. I kept the truth from my baby. Thanks, Peach Fuzz. I appreciate you saying that. I do.
Central to Unit 2, do you copy? Over.
I should get that. Look, kid. I don't know what you're up to out here. Just promise me something. Turn around and go home, okay? Your parents miss you.
Welcome aboard, kid.
A couple of weeks now, but it feels longer than that. You? Are you frightened? I know it's tough, but try not to think about it. What you should do now is rest, if you can. You'll feel better.
Awake, eh? He got off while you were asleep. Yeah, fine by me.
Kept inside so long, I've lost sight of right and wrong. When you left an open door, I couldn't help but explore. So I took off with no plan, thinking I could find a friend, saying hi and shaking hands. I hope this moment never ends. It feels so good out on the road and on my own, waking up, no strings attached, no looking back from ocean.
hostility. It's normal the police would get violent.
Wait, you're saying the police are justified in using violence?
I'm glad you're here. Now I'm not the only one subjected to this.
People are looting, Jeff. What good will come of that?
Looting is reasonable when the system is so broken.
Do you think they always talk like this? Gross, dude.
Well, I guess I can't have this conversation with you, can I?
So, you're one of us, aren't you? I knew you were a crosser, like me. I can smell it on you, literally.
Let's talk about something else then.
Think they know what we're really up to? Yeah, they seem kind of with it for adults. So, I got an idea. Let's play this game I found and listen to some music. Here, take my Walkman. Wait, have you played before? I like to know my opponent's strength before crushing them. Then this is gonna hurt. Sorry. We tied. How unsatisfying. Want a rematch? So, do you like the music? Don't worry about hurting my feelings. I'm a big girl. I've got all kinds of tapes. Here, so you remember me. To start a new life. No, to have a life. My dad thinks I'm lucky to have a big house and go to a prep school, but I'm not. Believe me. Yeah, you could say that. Look, I'm gonna tell you something, okay? Maybe I shouldn't, but I feel like I can trust you. My father is the Minister of Oil. Keep it down.
Did you kids say something?
Just that you have a great van? Thanks. I feel better now that I've told someone. I wanted to tell this one kid, but we got kicked out of our campground before I could. Can you go back to thinking of me like you did before? As this exquisite being you're lucky to share oxygen with? Thanks.
Hey, kids.
Uh-oh, good luck.
Can I ask you something? I was wondering, would you say you're political?
No, not really.
What about you? Someone who has opinions on the events in the country. But you're leaving because Petria has problems. And please don't deny you are.
For real, Jeff.
Anyway, because you are leaving, you two are political, at least according to me.
Ugh, the shame.
So since you are
Jeff!
almost done, what are you gonna do to change this place? I don't know either.
Yeah, maybe nothing can be done now. So depressing.
What's certain is, it's the youth who are gonna make change happen. If it happens at all.
Finally, we agree on something. I'm sorry to hear you say that. Oh no, road control.
You go over the speed limit?
No! I mean, I don't think so.
Everyone stay calm.
Kids, let us do the talking.
Road control, ma'am. License and registration.
Happy to help however we can, sir.
Sir, he's nothing but a road control zombie.
Those your kids?
No, sir. Just giving them a ride.
I see. You all right, son? You seem a little nervous. Say, you look like one of the kids on the missing posters. Well, just to be sure, I'll need to see your papers.
What if we were to make a donation to road control, sir?
A donation? Well, for a donation, I suppose I could look the other way.
Thank you, officer.
Wait, you're not really gonna pay this guy, are you? It's people like you that are ruining this country.
Excuse me?
Quiet.
Oh, come on! This turd in a uniform isn't gonna do anything.
That's it. You're coming with me.
What have you done, Zoe?
Don't touch me,
What do we
pig.
do?
I don't know. I don't know.
Stay in the car, boy.
Do what he says.
I warned you, didn't I? Lucky it's not you I'm interested in.
we don't have to wear the outfits all the time.
Crazy talk, Mitch. Now shh! It's almost time for the Sonia show.
I wonder what she's gonna wear today.
Me too. That pink number, maybe.
You hear that? Ugh! That's not the creep after Sonia, is it?
Nope. Kane ain't nothing but a hitchhiker. Tie him up. Told you he wasn't dead.
You were right. Guess I owe you 5 big ones. I don't have it on me right now. But I will as soon as we rob the kid. This is Stan and I's hideout. Pretty nice, don't you think?
Shut up, Mitch. Give us all your money, kid. Now.
Yeah, all your money.
In case you didn't notice, we're the ones giving the orders.
Maybe I'll have to show him the beast.
Whoa, you hear that? The beast. Now search him, Mitch.
Well, looky here.
How much we talking about?
Not enough to quit the game, Stan.
No amount could ever make us quit the game, Mitch. It'd be nice to rob someone actually rich once.
Sure would, Stan.
Mitch, this kid is starting to hurt my ears. Show in the beast.
With pleasure.
Now come on, we got work to do on our investigation. Sweet Sonia's life hangs in the balance. I feel like I'm going crazy, Mitch.
Yeah, me too.
And if we don't crack this soon, it'll be too late.
Quiet, little buddy. Do I have to show you the beast again?
Yeah, shut your trap. Let the grown-ups think in peace. Kid, someone wants to end Sonia's life. The famous reporter?
Yeah, we doubt that you could help us.
Ah, hell, Mitch. Maybe I'm crazy, but maybe he can help.
Yeah, I mean, what do we have to lose here?
Pick him up. We'll make you a deal, kid. Help us, and you'll get your money back. So we're trying to find out when the killer's gonna attack. We know he's planning to strike at the wall, but we don't know the date. We got some of his letters and things right here. When he's gonna attack is somewhere in them. We just know it is.
If anything happens to sweet Sonia, I might just go crazy!
Today marks the anniversary of Lola's death. In exactly 2 years, I will take my revenge.
Do we know when that was recorded, Stan?
Yeah, sometime in 1994.
So, we know the girl's birthday. That guy's seriously disturbed, Stan.
He had this letter in his journal. I guess his daughter was fond of reptilians.
He says he's gonna act on his kid's birthday.
Oh, that's it! It all makes sense now! You're a genius!
Deepest apologies I showed you the beast earlier. I don't know what I was thinking.
We still need to figure out what this guy looks like.
But we know he's planning something at the border, at the top of the hill.
Here's your cash, kid. It's best to honor one's promises. Stan and Mitch rules. The ladder, near the TV. Just climb it. Now get!
But, Before you go, maybe you want to ask us something?
Mitch and I never do that. Petria's been good to us, making us thieves and all. But I heard smugglers can help.
Yeah, but you need real dough for that.
Stand and mash!
Chuck's isn't open right now. Renovation. Music? No, you don't. You and that skinny guy, go on, but make it quick.
I win! Hand over those bills, Robert.
Well, I'm out. Anyone else want a shot at this guy?
Aha, not me. Papa Bear's met een air hockeypack verzeten.
Weaklings, all of you. But what about you, kid? We've got ourselves a contender.
First to 3 points wins. Let's do this.
Just got lucky. Let's see what you got, young wolf. Oh yeah, Papa Bear! If I could only have a drink, then I'd become the wall. Don't like it one bit, but you beat me, young blood. Fair and square.
Come on, drinks all round. I'm paying.
Sure you're not on the Olympic squad?
It is, isn't it? Yep, Chuck's is our official hangout. Don't go telling the pigs.
It's cooler than it looks, young blood. Believe me.
Oh, you're not. It's just that John's still living in the past. Chuck, serve this boy a martyr.
Here we go. You sure about that, Robert?
Our friend here is practically an adult, aren't you?
Why do you ask? Strong words, young blood. But you gotta eat, drink, and get your rest, kid. Can't stop the basics just because you're on an adventure. You know what I mean?
My name is Robert, kid. Nice to meet you. You know, I do believe there's a reason you're here today.
Maybe you should push on, young blood. It's getting late. Whoa, young blood. You okay? You look a little funny.
What did you put in that drink?
The mother? Everything.
Kid, wake up. Wake up. Haha, I see. Come on, I want to show you something. Something big. Welcome to the Brigade's secret hideout. John and I were at the border in '86. The Brigades have been around for many years. We have many teen informants. We're hoping one can cross and help us from the other side. The transmitter is one of our biggest achievements. The police are looking for it, but they'll never get their hands on it. We have something special planned for Election Day. Wait and see. Come on, I'll show you.
What's the kid doing here, Robert?
The kid's political. Besides, aren't we on the lookout for fresh blood? It is. You know, you could become a brigade if you wanted to. Nothing's stopping you. I'll start the meeting. Look, it's now or never to elevate our game. I have a plan to rig a Tyrak billboard. We'll attract cops to it by broadcasting a fake signal. When they arrive, boom, we trigger the device. This isn't a huge move, but it's a good start and will send a strong message. Do I have any volunteers? That's great, kid, but I think we'll go with hardened brigades here.
I'll do it, Robert.
This isn't who we are.
They're sending teens to the work camp, John. Protests aren't cutting it. And Flores sure as hell won't cut it either.
Robert's right. We need to attack. Now.
Alex, our little genius, will help us rig the device. If all goes well, he can build us something bigger and badder for Election Day.
The kid's out, Robert. He doesn't want to be involved in this. For Christ's sakes, his mom's a cop.
We don't need Alex. We can find somebody else to do this.
I'm telling you all, violence will do more harm than good.
Funny, don't you think, kid? Funny because John and his girlfriend were the ones who drove the truck to kill Tyrak in '86.
I've changed, Robert.
Yes, you have.
Look, we should vote and settle this right now. Who thinks the brigades need to be more aggressive?
I don't.
I do.
I do.
I refrain.
I don't.
I don't.
I do.
Free against free.
Let's ask the kid. He's here after all.
That's why you brought him in, to vote on your side. Incredible.
Kid, what do you think?
You blew it, kid. I thought you had the makings of a real brigade.
Guys, picked it up on the scanner. The police on their way.
We all know what we need to do. Get in our cars and leave calmly. Kid, no need to worry. They'll never suspect you.
Hey kid, wanna play? We can put down some money if you want.
What can I do for you, kid? She's a moderate. Even if she keeps her word, it's not the change we need.
Nothing to see here, kid.
All of our taxis are currently busy. Please call again another day.
Welcome to my luxurious limo. You're wondering why I've given you a ride. I gave you a ride because I know your secret. That you're my biggest fan. I don't deny it, honey buns. Well, it's written all over you. Now relax. You must be exhausted from being on the road. There's a normal-sized remote to your left. See it? Everything you ever wanted can be accessed by pressing one of its normal-sized buttons. Go on. Oh, look at that! That's what rich people call a sunroof. Now go on, climb up there. Don't like to touch them much myself. What's it say? Oh, I see. Put on the pile labeled death threats. Comes with the territory of being rich and famous, I guess. That's why I got Adam, my bodyguard and driver. As irritating as he is.
Do you want me to turn the audio off, Sonia?
Yeah! It's a question I ask myself all the time, believe me. But whoever it is, they won't do nothing. I've been getting letters for 10 years, Snookums. Yet here I still am.
Sonia?
What is it, Adam? Kinda having a moment here with my biggest fan.
It's time.
For the Sonia show, of course. I never miss it. Now park those buns over here. We say it's live, but that would be way too hard. Strong evidence suggests a possible link between Flores supporters and the terrorist group, the Black Brigades. And now for today's missing teen report. Unfortunately, we have additional teens and blah, 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 blah. You can ask me anything you want. You know that, right? I'm here for you. The more money you got, the better. Sometimes I withdraw money from my account just to hold it. Then I put it back in again. Oh, it definitely does. Wait, you feel that? We're slowing down. Ring Adam for me, would you?
Yes, Sonia?
It wasn't me who rang, Adam. So stupid. It was my biggest fan.
Yes, Sonia's biggest fan? We're pulling into a security checkpoint. Looks like there's another protest.
And to think this was once a nice totalitarian nation. Probably Tyrak trying to steal the election. Or Tyrak increasingly taking away their civil liberties. Ugh, babies.
You suck! Sonia! CNN is pirate news!
I gathered as much. Thank you, honey buns. Here come the police. This party is about to blow up. Hey, get out of my way! Yeah, you, loser! Get out of my way! Hey, get out of here, loser!
Sonia, please get back in the limo.
Aw, you love your Sonia, don't you, honey pie? Uh-oh, they have rocks again. That's what I say on my show all the time. Uh-oh, police is blowing this party up. Oh yeah, this thing is built like a tank. I had it specially made for situations just like this. Tell me about it.
Here comes the escort, Sonia.
Finally. So long, losers. Well, we made it. Not that there was ever any doubt. Exciting, no? I'm joking, sweetie. Sweetie pie, I'm gonna take you a little further than I originally intended. Oh? Well, suit yourself. Drop this loser off.
Yes, Sonia.
So long, kid.
Snacks and drinks? Can I help
I wanted
you at
to
all?
cross, but I don't have enough money for a coyote. Maybe I'll just go home soon anyway. Oh, thanks. I can't thank you enough. Good luck with everything.
Special 10-year commemoration of the collapse. There's some never-before-seen footage there. Between you and me, I married one. Surprising thing is, I still like him.
Kid, you gotta show more discretion. There are guards here who'd like nothing more than to arrest us. Can we trust you? Okay. You seem in good health. Maybe try crossing over the peak. There's a path to the right of the trucks. But be careful. One false step and that's it. I hope you find your freedom, kid. We'll be rooting for you.
Whoa, hold up there, kid. Not unless I let you. Maybe I won't. And why should I? Give me a good reason. How do I know? The enemy is getting smarter all the time. Fine. You can go. But I don't like your attitude.
Who wants to know? Maybe I can help with that. The important word being maybe.
Yes, but I don't have enough money. Finding your freedom can be expensive. Maybe I should just give up anyway. Oh, well this helps. Thank you. Good luck. I hope you make it.
Hey man, want some advice? Nah, don't try crossing over the mountain. I saw a guy fall from the peak one time. He screamed all the way down. And it's a long way down. Just don't go up there, man. I was just thinking about that right now. Don't tell anybody, but I've got a Gov Pass. News like that gets out, and teams will be swarming me.
Hey, see that door back there? Some kids say it leads to an abandoned tunnel. It's rumored you can cross by using it. But maybe it's just a trap. Something Tyrak uses to lure teens to their death. If the shoe fits.
Fine. But this is against my better judgment. Just don't slow me down. Okay, before we go farther, I'll need what we agreed on. Look, business has been good, so I'll give you a discount. Come on, we've got some walking to do.
Tried to cross. I guess my night vision is non-existent. I have some money. Can I walk with you?
I'll need more than that, kid.
I owe you, mate.
Come on, both of you. Hold up. That light ahead should be the guard I know. Stay here. It is him. But since there are two of you, he'll want more. I know it. I'll call you down when the deal is done.
So, you afraid? Yeah, me neither. Sneaking across the border in the dark. No big deal.
All good. You can come down.
I got 2 kids here. Let them cross.
Come on! This way! Almost there.
I can't believe we're gonna make it.
You kidding? That's what you paid for.
Freedom. Nothing is more important, but there are many others in Petria still looking for it. And their journeys have only just begun.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. You know that Sonia has the best news, right? Well, I've heard that the brigades have recently held a secret meeting. And that they now plan to attack as many innocent people as they can to spread their hateful message. Despicable, right? But worry not, viewers. Our great leader will crush the insurgents like the bugs that they are. If I don't do it myself first, that is. In very good news, a large network of smugglers helping teens cross has recently been dismantled by security forces. Thank you for keeping our country secure, border forces. Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. Tyrak, working against voter registration fraud, is fighting hard against his opponents. Nation, he deserves your full support. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline. And that has been the Sonia Show.
Thousands in this nation, including me, think the law should be changed. If the people of Petria want Tyrak to be our president indefinitely, who are lawmakers to stand in our way?
You're absolutely right, Minister. If that's what the people want, then they should have this. Petria, after all, is a democracy. your window.
Any idea how fast you were going? I'm gonna need your license and registration. That's good. Real good. They don't bother me unless it gets violent. Good to know. Now, like I asked, your license and registration. Bartholomew Vanderbilt. Really? Don't lie to me, Peach Fuzz. I don't tolerate liars. Just a second. You're in hot water. Central, we got a situation here. These brigades think they're gonna take me down? Flora, Peach Fuzz. I got news for them. When you go for the queen, you better not miss. Faster! Let's go, drive faster! Can't lose them, kid! You might as well be blindfolded. Let's go, drive faster! There they are! Slow down, kid! Stop! Black Brigades! Dangerous activists! Stay away from them! I should have never gotten you wrapped up in this. What was I thinking? You should go, before other cops get here. Go! Go!
Hey, over here. Help me. Don't let them see you. The cops. They transferred me out of you know where. My dad must have found out where I was. Get the van keys from the cops. But you'll need to distract them somehow. Then come back here. Thank you.
Know how many times I've called for a tow this year?
I don't.
Guess how many times?
Fine. 3 times.
Nope. 4 times. Can you believe it? What do you want, kid? Their van broke down, I think. A kid like you shouldn't stick around here. Know that? I most definitely am not. These protesters. Wish there was some way we could just ship them out.
What for?
Whatever. Take them and go. What's going on?
Hello? Does anyone copy? Where'd that kid get to? That kid did this.
He can't be far. I'll check behind the station.
You got the keys. The keys for the handcuffs. They should be inside. Come on. Get ready to run.
Stop! Hands where I can see him!
I didn't mean for this to happen. You gotta believe me. This country is so messed up. I'll go back to my father. I'll get my dad to save you. I'll say, I don't know what I'll say. Look, maybe you should rest. You'll feel better. Just try to get some sleep. And when you wake up, I'll know what to do. okay? You hear that?
Senor, help! Oh, they're gone. But they'll be back. And with friends.
Lucky we intercepted their comms.
Check the van. The girl must be inside.
Please, don't hurt us.
Got a second kid in here! The less you know, the better. You can. But Zoe, you should come with us.
Wait, how do you know my name? Did my father send you?
Definitely not. We'll explain later, but right now, you and the kid have to split up.
You risked your life for me. Yeah, maybe.
Zoe, we have to go.
I hope I get to see you again.
Can you hear me?
What's that noise?
It's a bug messing with the connection. But don't worry, prepubescent Einstein here is gonna fix it. Now?
It's not any better, kid.
Help me a sec, homie? I got a bug I need to fix. Mr. Ursus isn't hearing me well. If I leave the booth, he'll hang up. I know it.
Who are you talking to?
Don't sweat it, Mr. Yu. It's just a hitchhiker. Take this computer. I put a metal detector on it. Check the ground near the pole over there. Should be some hidden keys to open the box and reboot the line. Petria Comm hides their keys like a dog hides a bone. Let the beeping guide you! You find it yet? The key should be somewhere near the pole. Nice find, dog! What you waiting for, home slice? Thanks, dog. You hear me now?
I do, yeah.
So, as I was gonna say, the fake emitters are all in place. Should keep those pigs busy for a while.
Thanks, Alex.
Ding, ding, ding. You win a chicken dinner, homie.
I gotta run, Alex.
Wait, my parents.
Sorry, kid. Now's not the time. We'll talk soon, okay? Promise.
Don't hang up. Home slice. Press the button again. Too late. He's gone. fine. Just a little frustrated. I'm looking for info on my bio parents. They died when I was young, in the attack in '86. But I haven't come up with much. Thanks. My my adoptive mom, said I might not find out anything, but I didn't believe her. She's at home, or on the road doing her job. Come on, let's wait out the rain in the booth. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Precinct 22, Officer Fanny.
Hello?
Alex? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Is everything okay?
What do I say? Everything's fine. I just wanted to check in.
Are you getting enough to eat? You are, right? And you can come back whenever you want. You know that.
Yeah, I'm getting enough to eat. Thanks.
I hope you find what you're looking for. I miss you, Alex.
I miss you too. Look, I should go.
Oh, already?
I'll call again soon. I promise.
I love you.
Bye.
Bye, baby.
Come on. It's cramped in here. I feel better now. Thanks for encouraging me to call. They fight for what they believe in. I can respect that. People say they caused the peak to collapse, but I think that's BS. You? Sometimes you gotta be radical. Especially when you're living in a dictatorship. I still have a few things to clean up around here. By the way, there's a cereal bar in my bag if you want. You look hungry. Oh, and I can call you a taxi, too. I hacked into Happy Taxi, because I can, and got some free ride vouchers. It's as good as done. And good luck on your journey, man. Hope you reach 96.
Before we get much further, I should let you know that I have some anger management issues. Now you know. So, where are we headed today with Happy Taxi? Then just north it is. We sell scratch tickets if you're feeling lucky. Good luck. Now sit back and enjoy your ride with Happy Taxi. Let's see who's contacting me now.
The Sonya Show. How did they get this number?
Just a second.
Damn. Piece of no good son of a...
I'm feeling much better now. Go on and ask me a question if you want to. I know all kinds of things. You could say I'm not a fan. I see. I saw you looking at my mags. Are you a fan of dinosaurs? I won't get angry if you aren't. Good. Speaking of dinos, have you seen this movie that came out? Gigantic Park. I don't know if I believe you. Hey. Lean forward. I want to show you something. That's a portable VCR. Now I can watch tapes whenever I want. When GP comes out on VHS in Petria, I'll watch it every day. My daughter would have loved Gigantic Park. But she passed away. Well, bad things happen sometimes. But I'll make it right. And in the meantime, I won't think about that terrible thing that happened to her. I'd become very angry if I did. No. You should take a snooze. You're a teen and your brain is still developing.
Engine trouble. Happens a lot.
Sorry about that. I heard a noise earlier, like screaming. What was that? You're not lying, are you? The VCR is warm. You watched one of my cassettes. Which cassette did you watch? One is very private to me. Oh, I see. That'll explain the screaming, all right. It's pretty hardcore. We've almost reached your destination. I hope you'll consider riding with Happy Taxi again.
No, you listen to me. What you did is unforgivable. Listen to me now. Leave Alex alone. This is wrong. I could care less that you all voted on this. He's 14 years old. That isn't the problem. You're putting his life in danger. I could care less that you all voted on this. Are you for real? Are you really that stupid?
Don't know his name.
He's a kid!
I don't like him.
I swear to God, if you say that one more time! Listen to me now. Leave Alex alone. He's 14 years old. Listen to me now.
What do you want, kid?
Leave
If you want
Alex
food,
alone.
sorry, only truckers can eat here. That's Big John. I heard things about him. Shady things. I'm protesting protesters, how about that? Bunch of holier than thou liberals. Now get out of here before I call the cops.
Are you for real? Listen to me, Robert. You asked a kid to make you a bomb. Are you stupid? If anything happens to him, I'm coming for you. Got me? Kid, it's me. Can we talk? No. Listen, please. You don't want to do that. I know what I promised you, but you can't do that. Please, listen! Hello? Hello? Oh, God damn it! God! God! What are you looking at? Youngblood, come over here. Sit down, please. Listen, sorry I yelled at you earlier. I was just angry at myself. Anyway, I feel better now that I've eaten a little something. Well, when I get emotional, I eat. What can I say? Come on, Youngblood. Let's have a little chat. Well, it started for a good reason. But now, I'm afraid things are getting too radical. What do you think? We didn't do everything the government said we did. Believe me. Hey, I got all this food. Eat something. Hey, feeling better? Still look like you've run a marathon in the desert. I got an idea. Why don't you catch up on some Z's in my rig? Yeah. Time to wake up, young bud. Sorry to wake you like this. How'd you sleep? Glad to hear it. That's the kid I was talking to. He's crazy smart, young bud. That's Robert. He's the guy I was angry with on the phone. It's funny. I once considered him a friend. He asked the kid to build a bomb. The kid doesn't know what it's for. But Robert wants to use it on the cops. That's what he does. Uses kids. Did the same thing with a girl named Lola in '86. Listen, I hate to ask this, but I need your help. Thanks, kid. The kid won't listen to me. But maybe he'd listen if you gave him a call on the CB. I don't know. But be honest, and don't speak down to him. We gotta get him to step away from Robert and the bomb. A lot of people could get hurt if we don't. Thank you, young blood. The CB is in front of you.
I told you, John, I don't want to talk. Who is this? Oh, he's there, isn't he? You're probably lying. I hate liars. Homie, I don't want to be rude, but why are we talking? I see. He told you what I was doing for Robert then? Look, I don't see where this discussion is going. I'm about to hang up.
Please, don't lose him, young bud. I don't know, but keep him talking.
Well, even if he is, I'm using him too, to get info on my parent. And sometimes, people need to be hurt for a cause. You know what Tyrak's doing to teens, homie. Yeah, one day I'm gonna start my own company, yo. Look, I don't got much time. I promised Robert results.
Don't do it, kid. You don't want blood on your hands. Believe me, I know.
John's been listening this whole time? You lied to me! Leave me alone, man!
Your parents. I don't know where to start. Naomi and Stephen. Those were your parents' names.
Naomi and Stephen?
Yeah, Naomi and Stephen. And I know more. I'll tell you.
What you did? That hurt me, John.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Alex. I really am.
I want to know more. But not from you. I'll ask Robert.
Please, Alex! No! Damn it, damn it, damn it! You did what you could, young blood. It's all my fault.
On your travels, have you met a woman named Sonia?
You'd know if you had. She's only the prettiest flower in all of Petria.
Sharp as a tack, too. But now, some troubling news. Sonia is in danger. Someone wants to end sweet Sonia's life.
Our plan is to stop this would-be killer.
Before they kill Sonia.
Yeah, before.
Our hunch is the psycho is a taxi driver. What we know is this creep plans to attack Sonia at the border.
And that this creep plans to do so on election day. It's certain.
Yeah, we do. And on a variety of subjects.
Taxi driver? That would make sense. What doesn't stand is why the kid's in the sidecar. It being in the shape it is.
You've gone and scared the kid, Mitch.
Yeah, didn't I? Oh, shoot.
Ask us a question if you'd like. Could take your mind off your fear. Seems that way, don't it? Frightening. Determined little guy, aren't you?
Long as you lean into the turns. Just move left and right. Give it a whirl.
Not bad. That's nothing.
Get on up here, little buddy. Don't be scared.
Go on, then. What do you think, kid?
Yeah, what do you think?
Can it be the kid?
A taxi driver, Stan.
Could be Sonia's would-be killer. Kid, get back in the sidecar and help us get that cab. Damn it!
He's getting away! Stan, he needs to go faster!
Like I didn't know, Mitch.
taxi stopped!
Could be a trap. Show this driver the beast, Mitch!
With pleasure.
Here we go. This ought to be good. So, kid, did you get a look at the driver? That's my recollection, too. Wait until Mitch gets his hands on this creep. What the? Why is he coming back?
Oh, nice person. People like that don't deserve engine trouble.
He's leaving!
That wasn't the would-be killer, Stan. Way too nice.
You let Sonia's would-be killer go, Mitch!
I did not. Besides, I didn't see you get off the bike. You was scared.
I was not scared!
Kid's right. Let's look on the bright side. We're getting closer.
We are. We almost got that psycho this time.
Stan and Mitch! What do you want to do now, little fella?
Suit yourself, kid.
License and registration.
Sure. Just a second.
And why are you heading to the border?
I have a friend who lives nearby. That's it. Nothing illegal.
I see.
snacks
what are
and
you
drinks?
doing here alone?
Can I help you at all?
Don't be one of those kids sneaking into a truck. Believe me, you'll never make it. Now be careful out there, you hear?
Special 10-year commemoration of the collapse. There's some never-before-seen footage there. Between you and me, I married one. Surprising thing is, I still like him.
Kid, you gotta show more discretion. There are guards here who'd like nothing more than to arrest us. Can we trust you? Okay. Some kids try to hide in the trucks and get through that way. Of course, there's no guarantee you'll get past security. They got all kinds of security measures. I hope you find your freedom, kid. We'll be rooting for you.
Yes, but I don't have enough money. Finding your freedom can be expensive. Maybe I should just give up anyway. Oh, well, this helps. Thank you. Good luck. I hope you make it.
Hey man, want some advice? Don't try crossing over the mountain. I saw a guy fall from the peak one time. He screamed all the way down. And it's a long way down. Just don't go up there, man. I was just thinking about that right now. Don't tell anybody, but I've got a Gov Pass. News like that gets out, and teens will be swarming me.
See that door back there? Some kids say it leads to an abandoned tunnel. It's rumored you can cross by using it. But maybe it's just a trap. Something Tyrak uses to lure teens to their death. If the shoe fits. Wow, take it easy. You're not gonna open that door. Not without my help. I've been watching officials on this path for some time. Just so happens one dropped their access card the other day. Made this huge magnet, see? But that's not important. My point is, the card's yours. For a price. Two reasons, claustrophobia and cleithrophobia. Oh, fear of being trapped on the ground. Good luck down there. I heard it's just a dead end anyway.
Watch your word, guard. Please, don't shine that at me. My wife and I came down here to cross. These are our boys. She went off to look for a way out when we got stuck. At one point, we heard gunshots. She never came back. I don't know what we're gonna do, and our food is almost out. Thank you. Good luck to you.
Freedom. Nothing is more important, but there are many others in Petria still looking for it. And their journeys have only just begun.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. In a news exclusive, I've learned the brigades have recently attacked 2 officers transferring a prisoner. The brigades overwhelmed the officers during a refueling stop and released the prisoners. Here tonight is Officer Green, who fortunately survived this brutal attack. Officer Green, can you tell us what happened?
Well, me and Officer Thompson were refueling on our way to a more secure facility when we were suddenly attacked by at least 10 brigades.
Terrible.
These brigades, they're just violent criminals.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. If anyone knows anything about the people who did this, or have seen these fugitives, call the Sonia hotline or your local authorities at once.
Thank you, Officer Green. Well, you may have heard the rumors that a teen fled our country using abandoned tunnels running under the wall. The story is false. I was told this by no other than our great leader himself. No tunnels like this exist, said Tyrak. He even joked that if they did, he'd use them to avoid the traffic jams at the border. Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. Tyrak, working against voter registration fraud, is fighting hard against his opponents. Nation, he deserves your full support. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline. And that has been the Sonia Show.
Sonia show.
Tyrak, working against voter registration fraud, is fighting hard against his opponents. Nation, he deserves your full support.
Tune in later to hear more.
Stop! I'm famous! Oh, I'll be fine. Just a little limo crash. Would you be a doll and give me a ride to a payphone? Hello. It's Petria's sweetheart, Sonia Sanchez. You little... Fine. Here. Adam! The kid's gonna give me a ride. You think about what you done. Let me drive the limo when I asked? Huh, big mistake. Bad, Adam! Bad! Now, come on. Ain't got all day. I'm goddamn Sonia Sanchez. You actually drive this dump on wheels? I mean, it's nice. Real... lived in. Why would I do that? Did you know there's a burger back here? I'm gonna put it next to you. Try not to eat my fingers, okay? Whatever. Ask me a question, hun. I know you're burning too. Ugh, you really just ate that? In front of me? Whatever. Ask me a question, hun. I know you're burning too. How do you think they make me feel? They want to topple a system that's good to me. I don't like them at all. Thanks, honey bunny. So, honey buns, how much do you love my show? Petria's #1 show, the Sonia Show. Wait. You're not one of them, are you? A brigade, numbnuts. Incredible! Sonia Sanchez riding with a brigade. I should have you arrested on the spot. But I won't, because of the state of my limo. I can be nice, you know. Most people don't know that. Well, sparkling as your conversation may be, you're boring me, honey buns. But I have an idea to liven this hearse up. Dance party! Good. Now find some music on that junk radio of yours. Nope. You kidding me? Jesus, kid! That's it! Turn it up! Now dance! I said dance! Another song!
tell me something, and I want you to be honest. Is this even your car? I thought so. Relax, sugar. I haven't had this much fun in so long. Look at that! Reminds me of... well, of my past. I haven't been so kind to the ones I love lately. It is sometimes, but I'm not sure that's an excuse. But thanks for saying that. It's sweet. Look! A phone booth! Stop the goddamn car! And it looks like you're just about out of gas. I'm sure you will, too. Well, thanks for the ride. I don't know where you're heading, Sweet Pea, but good luck getting there.
I don't get it. I've tried everything. Guess I'm just a normal genius, not a genius. Yo, depressing. Okay, let's start from the beginning. You got this. I don't get it. I've tried everything. Guess I'm just a normal genius, not a genius. Yo, depressing. Okay, let's start from the beginning. You got this. I don't get it. I've tried everything. Guess I'm just a normal genius, not a genius. Yo, depressing. Dang! What are you, a ninja? It's cool, dog. Actually nice to see another teen. I was starting to think I was the only one. Well, it's a prototype. You can't actually detonate it. I've been designing it for this guy I know, Robert. It's just a design. Don't worry. To tell you the truth, I was just kind of curious to see if I could make it. Totally, dog. Never seen anything like it in all my 14 years. How do they make you feel? No doubt. No doubt. Wait, I got an idea. You can be my rubber duck. FYI, a rubber duck is someone who listens to someone else describe a problem. If all goes well, the solution presents itself to the person talking. Cool, cool. So first I check the resistance with my voltmeter, and everything seems okay. Then I clean the captors, checking them too. A bit painstaking, but whatever. I removed every screw, nut, and bolt, and the motherboard. I put them back again, but it still didn't work. Next, I checked all wires. Green, red, yellow, whatever. And they all seem okay too. And that's it. I checked everything. Literally everything. WTF? You're a genius! To turn on the electricity, we need to find the generator. Could be anywhere at this station. Grab this nail gun. I got another idea. See the cable in the ceiling? Shoot the tiles to see where it goes. That's how we'll find the generator. That's it, homie. It's going outside. Let's check it out. The cable's running on the ground. Let's follow it. Lead the way. Tell me when you find where it goes. I'm coming. Put a cap in that lock, son. Yeah, dog. The generator's in here. We just gotta start it now. The key should be around here somewhere. You okay, dog? Oh, wait. Try with this magnet. Real slow. That's it. Yeah. Nice. You got it. All right. Let's start the generator. We got company. Hide.
The lights are on, but the station sure is in bad shape.
You know, that's why we need Tarak for another 10 years, and not that Flores. To make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen elsewhere.
Hey, wanna scare these Tyrak supporters a little? The cable goes under their car. I can make it active. And their car, too.
Yeah, this place looks closed. Foreigners and teens. They're ruining Petria.
Quit fooling around, Jim.
I just got electrocuted, touching the car.
This is one of your jokes, isn't it?
No! See for yourself.
Why would I try to electrocute myself? Fine. I don't feel nothing.
Gotta touch the car.
Ah!
See? I told ya.
I didn't believe you!
I know.
Hey, look over that!
Whoops! Time to run, homie!
Immediately, or your parents will be arrested. We'll catch you, you know. Sooner or later, we'll catch you.
Tell me what to do, Brigade. I'm the one doing the talking. Understand? I knew you'd come back to your van. That's what the B stands for, right? Brigades. say. Now, get in your filthy van and find me a light. I feel like having a smoke. Did you find a light yet? Found those easily, didn't you? I knew that was your van. Now we're gonna play a little game. It's called Hot and Cold. I used to play it with my daughter. Tick-tock, the game has started. Call. You're on fire! That's a good brigade. Now, I have a surprise for you. You like surprises, right? Grab the can. Don't look at that. It's private. Good. Now, put gas on everything in the van. Everything. We're gonna watch it burn. That's the surprise. Actually, that wasn't the surprise. Not really. You still don't know what your surprise is. That means it's a good surprise. The surprise is we're gonna burn the van with you in it. And you deserve a treat. Maybe you aren't, but why should I risk it? No, it's much too late for that. Tell the other brigades I'm coming for them! For what they did to Lola! Go! And remember, tell them!
Unit 2 to Central. Come in.
I'm not a bad person.
That's enough. What are you looking at, Peach Fuzz? That's what I thought. I'm not really in the mood for a chat. But fine, go ahead. Uh-huh, after what happened in '86, you're damn right I do. Mm-hmm, preaching to the choir. Unit 2 to Central, come in. Unit 2 to Central.
Hey. You gotta help me. She's taking me to the pits. Where have you been living? The Iron Pits. Where they send teens caught trying to flee the country.
Turn around. And you, stay out of this. Kid, what did I say? Mind your own business.
They're gonna send me to the pits to mine. I'll never see my family again.
Of course he'll see his family. And remind me why I'm telling you this?
Then why the missing teen posters?
That's just brigade misinformation is all.
Oh, you don't really believe that, do you?
Huh? Believe what?
That the teen work camp doesn't exist.
Ma'am, now's not the time for a discussion. I'm just doing my job.
You're going to stick up for the police after what they're doing to teens?
Sir!
You're doing Tyrek's dirty work, and you don't know it. Kid, stop sticking up for her.
Sir, leave the kid alone. Look, I've heard the stories too, but they're false. Fake news.
Fake news? Oh, look, a young pro-Tyrek in the back. Great.
Sir, I won't tolerate you talking to that boy like that. Understand me?
Lucky for me, I'm too old to be sent off to the teen work camp.
That's enough, sir. Now, both of you, please turn around.
Disappointing, kid. With that backpack, I thought you'd feel differently.
You're starting to really irritate me, sir. Know that? Unit 2 to Central. Come in. Unit 2 to Central. Where are they?
Citizens should be able to arrest cops. You know that? To keep them honest.
I can't believe I'm hearing this.
Can we pretend you never arrested me?
Quiet back there!
Actually, it's a good idea. Does anyone know you've arrested him?
No, but... Now that's enough! From everyone!
Please, officer.
Just get off at the next stop. That's all you have to do.
I'm not gonna say it again! Unit 2 to Central. Come in! Unit 2 to Central.
What's going on here? You woke me up.
Whoa, whoa, take it easy.
You've crossed the line!
Unit 2, this is Central. Everything okay? Over?
You can still do the right thing. Don't tell them about the kid.
Unit 2, are you there?
Unit 2 here. I just wanted to tell you I had some car trouble. I'm on the bus now. Over. Unit 2, I need a car to pick me up.
It's gonna be all right, okay?
Get your tapes and snacks here. Tapes and snacks. I'm not exactly the minister of oil, bro. I'm all for them, but I'm not sure what kind of protester I want to be. Yeah, like, do I want to be more aggressive, or do I want to practice civil disobedience?
Occupied!
Welcome to Super Supper. Wanna put some coins in my pig? Oh man, thanks for the bread. Know what? Herb's in the back, doing whatever it is Herb does. I'm gonna hook you up, but play it cool. And if you want something else, you'll have to get it from the menu. I know what you mean by hitchhiking, but you should stay and try to make a difference here. Vote Flores. Oh no!
This here, ladies and gents, is what you'd call a robbery.
Woohoo!
Nobody move!
Dudes, just take what you want. We got burgers, we got fries.
You're safe. Where is it?
This is a Super Surfer.
Wrong answer, friendo. I'm holding a shotgun.
Well, gun or not, the Super Surfer still doesn't have a safe.
And who asked you?
But Super Supper, like, still has a register, bros.
Now you're talking. Mitch, give me that bag for the loot.
The bag? I thought you had it.
Mitch! You shut your pie hole. The piggy bank. Put the money in the piggy bank.
Okay, fine, but that's my piggy bank, man. Okay.
Mitch, get the pig.
I don't think I should leave the door, Stan. You know, in case someone comes in.
Are you killing me, Mitch? You, stand up. Yeah, you. Take the pig and get everyone's money. Time to donate to the Stan and Mitch Fund.
The Stan and Mitch Fund. That's good. Did you just think of that?
Mitch!
You heard Stan. Start emptying those pockets.
Kid, I have an idea. But you have to trust me. When the time is right, I'll scream my head off. And you jump on the guy with the shotgun.
We don't have all day!
Well, somebody has to do something. Oh, fine, take it.
Hey, Stuff that pig, bud. Sir? Oh, no.
Get the
Just
money,
common
kid!
mint.
I'm sorry, but I can't. I refuse to give these S&M freaks a single penny. We do that, and they win. Can't you see? And you need my money for that plan?
Get money in that pig!
I wasn't born yesterday. No! No! My money, my rules. I won't! I refuse!
What are you doing? We ain't got all day!
All right, take it.
It'll be okay, Richard.
I'm so scared. I think my heart's gonna explode.
You don't know that.
Please, his heart can't take this.
Get money in
Thank you.
that pig!
I'm so scared. I just need a minute. This isn't helping. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Get
I'm
money
so
in
scared.
that pig!
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Get the money, kid!
I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Better.
They don't have all day!
You've got to
Make the
save
pig
us.
sing, little buddy. You sure they have nothing more? Stan, let's go. Now hand it over, little buddy. You made it rain, kid.
Now are you coming with us?
Yeah, wouldn't be a good robbery without a hostage. Stan and Mitch rules.
Ah! Get off of me! Let's go, Mitch!
You saved our lives, bro. Oh, it's just too bad they got my pig. Dude, my dreams were in that pig.
And as a reminder, never stop to pick up hitchhikers, young or old. They could be dangerous. And that's today's Sonia Show. Thanks for tuning in.
my cigarettes are wet. Two guys are after me. They'd been following me up and down these roads. Up and down. I'm starting to think they'll never quit. They want to put a stop to me. I can't let that happen. That's why I'm out here in the rain and not in my cab. They're close. They're too close. I think they're fans of hers. Twisted. Hey, something's wrong with your doors. Stop what? I wasn't doing anything. To do that. Do you know why? That's why. You picked the wrong guy to pick up. You know that. Now drive. I've had a really bad day and could use some cheering up. So that's what you're gonna do. Cheer me up. I just wanna have a little chat. So go on. Chat. You don't wanna get tired on the road. That's when the cops I mean, find you. So I smoke. I smoke a lot. You're already starting to bore me. Guess it's my turn to ask the questions. I'll tell you something else. I've been thinking about killing you. So better give me the right answers. Tell me, do you listen to the news often? Don't lie to me. I bet you were listening just before you picked me up. Tell me something else, and this is important. What do you think about Sonia Sanchez? That's how I feel. You're not just saying that, are you? Good. Sonia did something bad. Real bad. I don't want your sympathy. No. All I want is revenge. Who else? Have you been listening to a word I've said? Because of Sonia, my sweet daughter is dead. She'll pay for that. She'll pay dearly. I think you know that already. Just not the when and where. Like those two freaks after me.
She didn't move a finger to save her under those rocks. Not one. Nor did those brigades. They'll pay too. Stop the car.
I've decided what I'm gonna do to you. I'm going to let you live. But you're going to give me your car. I can drop you off somewhere if you'd like. It is raining. I'm sure, but don't ask me again.
Quit, will it, young blood? Found my tapes, huh? Each one comes with a ton of memories. Take one if you want. Them babies need to travel. Last good night's sleep I had was the day I played soccer with that kid. But I don't know why I'm telling you all that. Whoa, hey now. No one touches my radio but me. Be lying if I said no. But let's talk about something else. You start, okay? Yeah, and it makes me sweat. If we get stopped, let me do the talking. Appreciate it, kid. Hey now. Goddamn, this old line's tired. Oh, I'll be okay. My acupuncturist says I got large chi reserves below my spine. Well, I'll just tap into those and... good to go. Thank you, but you should rest. Need your energy on the road. Go on, young lion. Ain't got all my fingers, but you're in good hands. I should, yeah. But you gotta get this cargo somewhere fast. Adult diapers. Yeah, don't make fun of me. Oh, just up the road. Yeah, only one solution. You gotta make me an Omen Vitality. Get in the back. I'll explain. Sorry about the mess. I'm not the cleanest hombre. That's Connie, youngblood. Beautiful, isn't she? Mind putting that back? That's a real valuable object. Pains me to say this, but Connie's no longer with us. She passed away 10 years ago, when the peak collapsed. That's how I lost these fingers, trying to get to her under the fallen rocks. But the truth is, I'd have given my whole arm, my whole life to save her. She was the wind in my sails. And I'll miss her for the rest of my days. Now I really need that drink. I'm gonna look for some hard rock. Time to dispel the darkness. Most ingredients should be in the fridge. Cucumber should be up top. Check for the beans at the bottom. Go ahead and move those items to grab what you need. Hell yeah! Good too! Woo! Those drums! Damn! Hey, my drink almost ready? Vitality! Go on, sip, young lion. We'll put hair on your mane. I knew you'd like it. Keep the recipe. It'll come in handy. Now, it's time to put the pedal to the metal. Welcome to ride with me further if you want. Your choice. Okay then, here we go! Woo!
Hey, get down! Backpack, dirty, smelly. I take it you're looking for the cave. Ha, as if you don't know. Follow me. We need to get away from the road. I know where the cave is. At least, I think I do. My name's Zoe. I don't know about you, but I've had a pretty intense journey to get here. Tough, but good.
I've lost sight of right and wrong.
All I'll say is, after everything, I'm a different person. And that's good. Believe me, I want to help people now, not just myself.
So I took off with no plan, thinking I could find a friend, saying hi and shaking hands. I hope this moment never ends. It feels so good on the road and
see the waterfall over there? That's where we're headed.
Strange to touch, no looking back from the ocean. Desert skies and summer nights, I know. The road is my home. It's what it feels like to be free.
Wow, look at this view.
Chasing butterflies and floating in the breeze. I got no doors, I need no keys. Another world to be seen.
Despite everything that's wrong here, there's still so much beauty.
On the road and on my own, waking up. Streams attached, no looking back from ocean waves to desert skies and summer nights, I know.
Just a sec. I want to try something. Echo! Echo! I know, cheesy, but I've always wanted to do that. You must have had some pretty amazing adventures yourself. Yes, I totally understand, man. Some are too painful to talk about. But these experiences, they've made us stronger. I'm not a masochist, but I'm thankful for them. The cave should be just up there. Again, I think. Follow me! Looks like some real free spirits were here. You're a free spirit, I see. I used to be like that too. The radio was right. I can't believe this place really exists. It's so cool. Come on, let's check it out. Look, someone left their things behind. It's somebody's journal. A man and his son were traveling together. This cave isn't only used by teens. He was frightened they wouldn't make it. Me too. This country has ruined so many lives. Come on, let's go back and start a fire. It's cold in here. Grab some sticks, and we'll need a light. Know how to start a fire? If we can start one, we should be warm and toasty in no time. Look, can I tell you something? You know how earlier I said I wanted to help people? Well, this is how I'm gonna do it. Classified government documents showing the brigades didn't cause the collapse in '86, like everyone says. Tyrak did it. Mount National was rigged with explosives to prevent avalanches, like every other year. When the brigades tried to take Tyrak out, he triggered the explosion. Let's just say, my dad has a very important position in the government. The brigades are gonna help me reach the other side. When I get to the border, they'll send me a signal. And when I cross, if I cross, I'll share this with every foreign news outlet I can. Oh, if you want, sure. We should probably get some rest then. Getting past security isn't gonna be easy. Tomorrow is the beginning of the end of Tyrak. I hope.
Kept inside so long.
Are you kidding me, man? This Walkman is a piece of junk. You should be arrested for trying to hawk this. It's you! It's nice to see you. I thought we'd never see each other again. Listen, I hope you're not angry with me about the cave. I was just trying to help you, really. Thanks for saying that, man. There's been a delay, but I might cross tonight. That's why I was trying to buy a Walkman. To hear the signal. Maybe I shouldn't say this here. The brigades are gonna send me a signal telling me when it's right to cross. They could be sending me the signal right now. I need a Walkman. Ah, I dropped it in the cave. Of course. Come on, let's listen to it in my tent. Follow me.
That's what it feels like to be free. Chasing butterflies and floating on the breeze. I got no doors, I need no keys. Another world to be seen. It feels so good out on the road and on my own.
Beautiful view, huh? Except for that monstrosity in the middle. There's a plan, but I can't tell you here. Come on, let's go to my tent.
Hold up there, kid.
He's with me, Sean.
Sure, no problem. A friend of Zoe's is a friend of mine.
Feels so good. I know the road.
Sean knows I'm with the brigades. He's cool. Look at those trucks lined up to cross. They're selling our resources to the rest of the world. But 99% of our people will never see any of that money. It all goes to Tyrak and his cronies, including my father. So, can I have my Walkman? Put it on 191.9.
This is 191.9, the voice of the brigades. This is your Papa Baby here. Before we begin, a personal message for Z.
This is it.
The rooster will sing 3 times. I repeat, the rooster will sing 3 times.
That was a signal. At 3 in the morning, a truck will crash into the wall. It's a diversion, something to draw security in. That's when we cross. I've been thinking, having someone with me could actually help. Wait, you do want to come with me, right? I didn't even ask. I would totally understand if... Great. Okay then. I know it's not cool, but we should get some sleep. You know, it's gonna be difficult, even with a diversion. This time when you wake up, I'll be there, I promise. And then we'll cross together. Good night. Close call. Let's go. Go to the inn. It's the white door. Security's triggered. They'll know we're here as soon as I open this. We'll have 10 seconds to reach the exit once we jump down. Shaking! Yeah, do it! Well done!
There they are!
Run, run!
Security breach!
Go, go! Yes, you might lose your life along the way. But for each person that falls, another rises up. The trick is to keep moving forward.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. On today's show, we'll take a look at our nation's booming oil industry. With the help of our Minister of Oil, we recorded the following. Just a moment. I have some very important news to share. You're kidding me. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go live to our reporter at the wall. Beatrice, can you hear me?
Yes, Sonia. I'm here at the wall where an attack has just happened. With me is Darren, who witnessed the event.
I'm on? Yeah, so I was sleeping in my tent when I heard a bang, like a big explosion, you know. When I got out, I saw a huge fire at the wall.
Do you know what caused the explosion?
I think a truck smashed into it.
That's right, Sonia. A brigade truck crashed into the wall, killing a teenager on the spot.
Nah, you got it wrong. The truck didn't kill the teen. Border forces did. They're shooting kids all the time. Hey, don't grab my mic.
Uh-oh. Looks like we're having some technical difficulties. Wish I could say I'm surprised the brigades are behind this, but I can't. Thank you for your report, Beatrice. Have no fear. The authorities will ensure nothing like this occurs on Election Day. Remember, I'll be there, live. Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. As we approach Election Day, more and more protests are occurring in our fine country. Vote Tyrak and put the brigades in jail. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline. And that has been the Sonia Show. wants to party. Sonia parties.
Jesus, the third person? Look, all Adam's saying is you shouldn't go in. This weirdo could be here. Hello? Oh, hi, Lisa. Yeah, no, that's nice. But we don't need you to come over. No. I insist. Don't come over, okay? We're fine. It's her, isn't it? Give me that phone! Keep going! Keep going!
This is a party for important people only, Sweet Pea. Which is why Adam can't go in.
Oh, she burned you there.
No, I'm going in. Oh, and the kid is coming with me.
What?
She's my girlfriend. Come on, kid.
Broseph. Like Sonia said, you gotta be famous.
Kid, keep an eye on her for me. There's a psycho after her.
Maybe there is, but you can't live your life in fear. That's a motto of mine. You can learn a lot by talking to me. Shoot! Yeah, I know the brigades are behind it somehow. If it's the right opinion, sure they are. Now go on and enjoy yourself, sugar. That's adorable.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, how do you get it? Sorry, Colton. We didn't recognize you. Say hi to your dad for us, will ya?
These people are donors to Tyrak.
Of course. Who else would I vote for? Lupe Flores.
She's a dirty socialist.
You'll find all refreshments at the big tent. Tyrak loves to refresh his citizens. Sure there are. Tyrak really knows how to have fun, does he not? To the left of the entranceway, Tyrak never leaves his citizens wanting for toilets. Tyrak loves to throw parties for his biggest donors. You must be the daughter of someone important.
You want to play a game? If you win 3 Tyrak badges, you get a prize. You earn 1 badge for each game that you win. There's a game here to my right. Step into the cage. The goal is to knock the cans down. The other games are in the arcade. Good luck.
What do you mean? They're all big donors to Tyrak's campaign. He's throwing a big party for all of them ahead of his next election. Tyrak, what a great guy.
What do you want, kid?
Sorry, kid. This is private. Yeah, and I'm the Minister of Oil.
Under the table. I know you do.
Hi, kid. Perhaps you'd like to play.
Girlfriend, nice to see you.
This round is free, young lady. Okay, focus on the ball. Ready? Here we go. And you win. See? It's simple.
You shuffled faster for me.
Another try, young lady? Oh, and you can place a bet, too. Excellent. If you win, you get double. A wise bet. Now don't take your eyes off the cup. Ready? Here we go. Excellent pick, young lady.
Excellent pick, young lady.
Another round?
I'm gonna get in on this. Put a little bet down of my own.
The lady has spoken.
Ah, shut the hell up. Shoot, left my wallet near the can. Get it for me, lamb chow. more dough down on the kid.
Ready? Here we go.
You win! I'm gonna put down some more. Jellybean here is a goddamn winner. I know it.
Yes, a real winner.
Look who's starting to sweat, sweet cheeks. Clownface here.
Ready? Here we go. You win!
Uh-oh. Looks like Gumdrop has your number. Let me put down even more.
Ready? Here we go.
Boom! Ha-ha! Did we get the ball and cups too?
That's impossible! Just give me a second. I'll be right back.
Get yourself some more scratch and get back here. We ain't done yet. Oh, Jesus, not again. Worry about taking a shower. I'm fine. Honey, throw a rock and you'll hit one of my stalkers. You could be a stalker. Wait, are you a stalker? That's exactly what a stalker would say. You know what? Get me a drink from the tent. Get one for yourself, too. You need to chill. Oh, it is.
You win! Keep going. Way to go! Here's your reward. And remember to vote for Tarek. Vote for continuity.
You're with Sonia, right? Well, some weird guy in a hat was just talking about her. I'm not sure. There was a lot of, grunting, but he didn't like her. I know that much. It is, and thankfully, it looks like Tyrek is going to pull it off. Another 10 years with Tyrek, at the very least.
What do you want, kid? I don't know, kid. I thought she was with you. I really hope something bad didn't happen to her.
No.
Sorry, I have not. But what a wonderful journalist she is. Tyrak's favorite, you know.
Nope, we haven't. Sorry.
There are other fish in the sea. Don't worry.
not. Sorry.
Talk to the driver, kid.
Whoa! Calm down, kid. She's in the limo. Maybe. But we'll never find him or her now. Besides, Sonia's tired. But thanks for looking after her. I know she's Sonia, but she's a good person underneath. In love with Sonia? Don't be ridiculous. That's our secret, okay? See you around, kid.
Sweat it. Just one runaway helping another. Gotta look out for one another on the streets, you feel me? Ah, hell nah! Gotta say something, homegirl. Don't be one of those weirdo silent riders. Yo, I got eyes and ears and an IQ of 180, dog. What happened is awful. Really think the brigades did this? My sentiments exactly. They got too much power. Know what I'm saying? Dang. I think that's ex-mom. Yeah, she adopted me when I was 4, then treated me real well, but homie needed to make a change. Yeah, my life's real complicated. She told me my bio parents were brigades. She knew that, but she never said nothing for 10 years. Like what, yo? It did, but she made it hurt worse. So, that's why she's ex-mom. And that's why I ran away, and I'm on the road.
Alex? Alex? Help! Please!
Yeah? Check the scanner at your feet.
Alex? Alex? Come in. Alex? I need your help.
Right there, yo. What you want, ex-mom?
Oh, thank God. Baby, we got a call. The bank near our home's being robbed. I know things aren't great between us right now, but I need you to do your thing and access his cameras and tell me what you see.
Yeah, she's 5'0". I got a complicated pedigree. I'll help you with my super dope tech. But that's the last time, woman.
Thank you, baby.
Big Dog is not a baby. I'm gifted, but I can't do everything. You gotta get in the back. Yeah, I'm in the intel game, yo. Big Brother is watching us, so I'm watching Big Brother. Tweak the antennas to make the image clear, and tell me what you see. Ex-Mom, give us a sec. I'm driving and Homegirl is in the back.
You're what?
Yo, chill. We see 2 burglars, Ex-Mom. Male.
Got it. You see any hostages?
Zero hostages, Ex-Mom.
Good. Anything else?
And Homegirl says they're kinda dumb.
Ugh, not these guys again. Okay, I'll relay all of this. Thank you, baby.
Yo, I'm a bit tongue-tied with Ex-Ma. Got any advice? Look, I'll call you soon, okay?
Okay, baby. Sounds good. Alex.
Yeah?
You know I love you, right?
Yeah. I know. Bye, Ex-Mom. Sorry you had to see that, Homegirl. Yeah. I could. When I know more about my bio parents. Life, it's complicated. Especially when you're 14 and a genius. Anyway, thanks for helping me and Ex-Ma back there. Maybe that was a little weird. No problem, yo. You would have done the same for me. Cool.
Get your tapes and snacks here. Tapes and snacks. All I know is, these politicians, they're not like you and me. It's a different societal class altogether. We're nothing but ants to them.
one of them, huh? Then you need this more than I do. Good luck to you.
Joe, where's my drink?
Hey, give me a second, would you?
Take a break, Joe. You seem pissed off.
I am. I hire a bartender, and he fails to show on the first day. Any chance you want to fill in for me?
I already have one awful job. I don't need another.
Sonia Hotline. Hello, Sonia Control here.
Aren't you a little young? Wait, hold on. I don't care if you're a goddamn fetus. You want to make some money? Goddamn right. Hear that? We got ourselves a teen bartender.
Couldn't be worse than you.
Screw you, Debbie. Okay, kid. The key to bartending is never losing your cool. I'll be in the kitchen scrubbing dishes. The dishwasher didn't show either. The world is full of degenerates.
Warm motherland spirits. My motherland spirit.
One tyrant brew.
Thanks.
Hey, kid. A nation potion, and make it snappy.
So, where's my tyrant brew? Guess I'll leave you a tip.
It doesn't look like you're making my nation potion.
A glass of General Guzzle.
I want my nation
What's
potion.
with my General Guzzle?
Here's a tip. Go buy yourself some diapers.
One tyrant brew.
General Guzzle. Thanks, here's a tip.
So, where's my tyrant brew?
One Heartland refreshment, please.
Guess I'll leave you a tip.
I guess you've never made a Heartland refreshment before, have you?
A glass of General Guzzle.
Thanks. Here's a tip. Go buy yourself some diapers.
What's with my General Guzzle?
I'll have a tea.
Thanks, here's a tip.
Guess I'll leave you a tip.
Hey, kid. A nation potion, and make it snappy. Here's a tip. Go buy yourself some diapers.
Hey! Hey, you! Hey! A shot of Homeland.
The usual. The Jared. It's on the wall. kid. But here, you deserve this. Now, make me another.
Is still the preferred candidate. Another day, another team caught trying to leave our country illegally. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline. Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome.
You're at the TV. 10-year commemoration for the victims of the attack is coming up. My daughter was one of the poor souls who died under those rocks. Well, bad things happen sometimes, don't they?
Oh, finally done with the dishes, kid. Jesus, these people are disgusting. Anyway, thanks for the help. Here's a meal on the house. Jared, I didn't see you there. Kid, you should go. It's getting late. Kid, your burger! God damn, it's been a lousy day. Lost my credit card, too. Another round, Jared?
Yeah, last round, Joe. I did. And how does that make you feel? You shouldn't try to cross, kid. Bad things happen at the wall.
If you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline. Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show.
Hey, kid. Be careful out there. Don't ever call a taxi.
You're lucky I found you. Know that? Both of you. Oh, please. Almost 100% of those are forged. You have no idea, kid. These roads will eat you alive.
Hey. I am, actually. It's over. I can go home now. Not far from where she found you. Must be a hub back there. Be careful. Yeah, I heard a kid crossed using the tunnels. I tried, but a landslide blocked his access. Sounds lame, but I can't wait to sleep in my own bed. I get it. I do.
Hey, what are you talking about back there? To the nearest station, where you can call your parents? I'm gonna pretend you didn't just say that. Actually, I'd welcome a little chit-chat, kid. My job can be awfully quiet. It should have never happened. That's what I think. There's never a good reason for a kid to die. That's for sure.
All units, we have a code 10. Brigade radio communication in progress. The source is coming from somewhere just off Route 42. Over.
Today's my lucky day. I'm gonna finally find this brigade transmitter. Unit 2 here. I'm northbound on 42. Over. What? You sure? You holding out on me?
Papa Bear to Mama Bear. You copy?
Now's not a good time, Papa Bear. I got 2 kids in the car. Over.
Where are you?
You okay? You sound worried.
Just stay off Route 42, okay? Promise me, Mama Bear.
You broke up. Papa Bear, you still there? Is it me? Or is that billboard ahead? Go, kid. They'll think you had something to do with this.
In just a few days, the nation will honor the victims of '86 and elect its new president. When historians look back on this September 9th, many will consider it the most important day ever in the history of Petria.
It's perfect. The entire country will be watching.
I agree. The time to act is now.
Intelligence says the brigades will try something, Mr. President. If they do, I'll crush them once and for all.
Of course, I'll be here all day, reporting live at the scene. This has been Sonia Sanchez for GNN.
And cut!
You do her hair, is that it?
I don't do her hair.
Don't be offended. We think her hair is great.
Look, Sonia's not seeing anyone right now, all right?
Hi, kid. This guy won't let us see Sonia. He thinks we're fans.
Aren't we, Stan?
We're more than that. We're her biggest fans.
Nice one, Stan. Yeah, you heard the kid.
Move along, or I'll move you myself. That goes for you two also.
Come on, Mitch. We made the hairstylist upset. We'll talk to Sonia later.
Oh, are you crying, Sonia?
A girl died here in '86.
Might as well do it now. This is for you, Lola.
Lola was her name. I tried. I tried to save her. But the rocks, they kept coming. It's just, sometimes I wish I had died. And she lived.
Oh, Sonia.
Mitch, behind the rocks. You see what I'm seeing?
Uh-huh.
Come on. Stop right there!
You again. Wait, where's the other one?
Mitch, the beast!
What the?
Woohoo! We got him, Mitch! We got the would-be killer!
Woohoo!
Stan? Mitch?
Wait, you know these two S&M guys?
Know them? They're the Big Brothers!
Hi, Sonia.
Oh, hi, Sonia.
You two come here and give me a hug! Now!
Right away,
Yeah.
ma'am.
On our way.
It's so good to see you two. It's been too long.
I don't want to rain on your family reunion, but he's gone.
Not a problem. We'll be here on election day, if he comes back.
Yeah, we'll be here.
Stan! Aw, Mitch. Oh, I'm sorry I've been so distant. I hope you can forgive me.
Don't worry about it, Sonia.
Yeah, don't worry. We're a family.
Aw, you guys are the best. Now give me another hug.
That leaves just the brigades. Time to cut the head off the snake.
Snacks and drinks? Can I help you at all?
Special 10-year commemoration of the collapse. There's some never-before-seen footage there. My husband and I were asleep when it happened. Well, we were until the explosion. But we don't believe the kid died the way they say.
Kid, you've got to be smarter than that. Security is all over the place. They'll send you to you know where. And my wife and I will end up in prison. Can we trust you? Okay. If you have the right papers, you can enlist down there. Just follow the trucks to the gate. I hope you find your freedom, kid. We'll be rooting for you.
Freedom. Nothing is more important, but there are many others in Petria still looking for it. And their journeys have only just begun.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. In a Sonia exclusive, I've learned of a troubling brigade attack that nearly took the life of one of Petria's finest. The victim herself, still traumatized, did not wish to appear on the show. Here tonight is a colleague to shed light on this terrible event. Hello, Officer Shorts, and welcome.
Hello, Sonia. Thanks for inviting me.
So, do you have any news on the victim?
I do. Officer Campbell is doing much better and should be back on patrol any day now.
Wonderful news. So, if I understand, an explosive device toppled a billboard which nearly crushed Officer Campbell in her car.
Yeah, that's right. These brigades hooked up some kind of small bomb to the billboard and then lured Officer Fanny Campbell there.
Horrible. Well, thank you, Officer Shorts, for appearing on our show and keeping Petria safe. Now, let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. As we approach Election Day, more and more protests are occurring in our fine country. Vote Tyrak and put the brigades in jail. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline. And that has been the Sonia Show.
You're not the talkative type, are you, young blood? Hey, I'd get your hand out of there if I were you. Appreciate it. Hours and you barely said a word. Feel free to start a conversation, okay? I did. Makes me sick them saying the brigades did it. What about you? What do you think? Under Tyrak's oppression, I can see why.
Bear, got your ears on? Over.
Ooh, that's Mama Bear, young wolf. We got a CB type thing going on. I've never actually met her, but I think I'm in love. I want to ask her out. but I've been out of the game too long. Can you help? Thanks, kid. All right, I'm going in. Hi, beautiful. How's my CB crush doing today?
Beautiful? Well, if you say so. I'm all right. Ugh, but my boss is writing me about this illegal transmitter.
Yes, she is, young blood. Never thought I'd love a cop before.
Honestly, I'm starting to think a ghost is moving in. Speaking of transporting, what are you hauling today, Papa?
Something just as intriguing. Pineapples. Young blood, it's going well. I'm gonna ask her out. Any advice? Mama Bear, aren't you getting tired of talking like this?
Oh, you don't want to talk anymore, Papa?
No. What I mean is, we should meet in person. Look, we got a nice CB thing going on, but I got to meet you, Mama.
Oh, I don't know, Papa Bear. You never showed the last time, remember?
I was nervous. I promise that will never happen again. Yep, I screwed the pooch, young blood.
I don't know, Papa Bear. That really hurt.
I'm begging you, Mama Bear. Give me one more chance.
Fine. But this is your last chance, okay? Name the time and place.
Woohoo! Yeah! Road pilot, young blood. Get in the back. You know how to handle a nail gun? These lowlifes think they're gonna get my pineapples. Ha! Can't legally carry a gun, so you'll have to shoot them with nails. Oh, that's nothing. Shoot the lock to open the doors! Take them down, young blood! Might sting, but you'll live.
Papa Bear, you think of a time and place?
Young blood, think Mama Bear likes seafood?
Papa Bear?
I'm here, darling. You like gumbo? Damn, they're back! Show them no mercy!
What road are you on, Papa Bear? We got a call. There's a shootout on Route 220.
Oh, really? Get him off Buckeister, young blood! They're pulling up beside us! That's it, young wolf! These banditos are almost finished! Oh, yeah! Way to go, young blood! You're a cold-blooded sniper!
Papa Bear, I gotta run. Looking forward to our date.
Me too, Mama! Hey, that's our little secret, all right? Young blood, I'm gonna have to drop you soon, but it's been a blast. I appreciate that, young blood. I hope you reach your destination.
Welcome to the Photo Club. On today's show, we're taking a look
Oh, thank God you're here, kid. You saw that beautiful limo out there, right? That's Sonia's. You gotta deliver that champagne up to her. Do that, and I'll give you a room, and at a discount. I do it myself, but it doesn't seem, classy. And I fired room service last week. They were doing inappropriate things to the food. Of course you will. Ugh, now grab the bottle and get going. Sonia doesn't like to wait. Shoo, go!
Hello? Is that you? Where are you? Mom and Dad are so worried. Oh. Well, you'd better make it. If you don't, I'm gonna be so mad at you. I know you will.
The elevator's at the end of the hallway. She's in room 307.
Adam, you're a loser and no one knows you. It's perfect.
Yes, Sonia.
And don't blow this.
Yes, Sonia.
Jesus Christ. Finally. Put it on the table and get the hell out. Wait. You ever take photos? Not that kind, perv. Just get behind the camera and I'll explain. Chop chop. Don't. Now chop chop. Okay, here's the scoop. I've sent Adam, my driver, to meet 2 members of the Black Brigades in the warehouse across the street. While he talks, I want you to take photos. Got it? Just don't screw up, sweet cakes.
Down here. You see me?
Of course we see you.
What do I do if they start asking questions?
You keep that trap shut. The kid and I'll tell you what to say through the earpiece. Now we wait. Kid, you got any questions? Any at all? Now's the time to ask. Those brigades are probably up to something. What about you, honey? Planning on being at the border for the big day? Then you're gonna miss out on my big live report.
Can I pee, Sonia? It burns.
For the 100th time, no!
Okay, I'm going in. Hey there, guys.
Hey there, guys. Jesus Christ.
Evening, Thelonious.
If you say so. Sweetie Pie, take a photo.
Let's talk inside.
This better be good, Thelonious.
We baited them. Thelonious there supposedly has important info. Adam! We can't see you! You gotta make them move!
Guys, can we go somewhere else? The feng shui is off here, right?
You're a very strange man.
I got a bad feeling about this, R.
Relax. We're looking for info on where...
Nice!
With that kid Alex's help, maybe we can take him out. Sir Thelonious, what can you tell us about Tyrek?
Okay, honeybuns, think fast. Numbnuts needs our help.
There's a new pump. Tyrek will be there for the grand opening.
Yeah, surrounded by dozens of Secret Service. That can't be the only thing you have to tell us.
You want more information? You'll have to pay for it. Whoa, whoa! Let's stay cool.
Oh, Adam's a trooper. He'll be fine.
You're not going anywhere. Tim, search him.
He's got an earpiece, R. We need to go.
No, we go on the roof. It's time for a more serious discussion.
Oh, shut up, kid. Just keep taking photos.
Whoever's listening, I sure hope your friend knows how to fly.
You idiot!
Over there, R. At the window. We see you, kid! He's got a camera.
I'm gonna count backwards from 5. If I get to 0 and don't have the camera, Thelonious goes over. Got it?
Don't you dare give him the camera, honeybuns! That's my story!
5. 4.
No!
Good choice, kid. Grab the camera, Tim. We're getting out of here.
What did you do? He would have wanted you to keep the camera! And to think I was gonna make you a junior producer? Ha! Oh! Hi, Adam! Hope you're happy with yourself for ruining the story.
Sorry, Sonia.
Get out of here, sugar. For I tell the cops there's a missing teen in my room.
I can hear you breathing.
Sonia, I got it. I know. Let's just grab the camera and get out of here. Yeah, someone keeps putting up these Phyllis posters. Small supporters. That matter, but they're resilient.
What took you so long? Well, anyway, here's a few bucks for your help. Hope she talks about the blue water on her next show. I love Sonya so much. Of course I did. Black Brigades killed her. Like they did those poor souls in 86. Ugh, fine. I guess.
Here. Welcome to the Radio Show. On today's show, we'll take a look at our nation's booming oil industry. With the help of our minister there, we recorded the following. And here's for hoping for at least 10 more years with you. Your podcast is still Remember, if you have any information, please call.
Before?
He's going to get sick on the hog stand. I knows it.
What'd you say, kid? Can't hear ya. On account of the wind.
Little buddy thanked us for the ride, Stan.
Mitch, hard as I try, I can't hear you neither. On account of the wind. Your lips are moving, and I know you are speaking to me. Yet pains me to say, I cannot hear you. Protective goggles?
Ha ha! Protective goggles!
Mitch, check the bag. Better still be there.
Would if I could, Stan. Now you know I have issues with the lower lumbar.
Right, your issues with the lower lumbar. Kid, check the bag in the back.
Watch! A furry friend!
Aw, that's too bad. Happens with the smaller life forms. I should hug more to discourage them from wandering out like this. The bag! Couldn't say, but it is not stolen dollar bills.
Most definitely is not.
We did it, Mitch! We robbed the big one! First Petria National! That's mighty kind of you to say, kid!
Hey, little buddy! You've heard of Stan and Mitch, right?
You should say yes! I knew it, Mitch! We're famous!
Woohoo! And we just keep getting better at robbing. I didn't think it was humanly possible.
Once we even forced a kid to rob a diner on our behalf.
Should have seen the expression on that poor sucker's face.
But here we are, hogging the conversation. Maybe you'd like to pose a topic of your own.
I did. Awful is what it is. We would have saved a kid had we been there.
Yeah, we would.
How does it make you feel, kid? Well, good luck with that and everything.
Yeah, good luck.
Hey, what are you looking out down there? Shucks, Mitch. Looks like we forgot a scratch. My brother and I are morally good, if you minus the robbing with firearms.
But we do have a weakness for the scratch tickets. Shoot! The cops, Stan!
If they start shooting, we're goners! Kid, do something to slow him down! You want to promo money? You're a genius!
Damn! Kids promo money!
Got a better idea?
Let me think!
Aim for the windshield! To see through dollar bills! Now you find all this! Keep putting our money on the car! Aim for the windshield! Hard to see through dollar bills!
Ha-ha! Time to get rich! They stopped for the money!
Dare I ask who the criminals are now?
We lost them! But we lost all our darn money! It's your fault, kid!
Yeah, we are, aren't we?
Uh-huh!
Kid, for your quick thinking, we'll take you a little ways further, okay? Well, Mitch and I are nice people.
No! Really nice!
Stand and march!
breaking things, haven't you? That's not very nice. I'm scaring you, aren't I? Sorry. Follow me. I want to show you something. Impressive, isn't it? It's not like one. It is one. You know, you remind me of someone. Never mind. The brigades used to live here. In fact, this is where they planned the attack in '86. The brigade set off an explosion at the wall, killing hundreds. Tyrek found it after the attack. Those still here were arrested, and many were never heard from again. Go on, take a look around. That's what they called the radio tree. They used it to make their radio broadcasts. You're looking at what allowed them to recruit their members. That's what I wanted to show you. I think we should break it. I said we should break it. Come on. I like to smoke after therapy. I'll be there. It's a very important day. You? I don't like big crowds either. Well, they took Lola, is why. Lola was my daughter. The brigades took her away from me. She was just 16 when she joined them. Her biology teacher, Bob Winters, recruited her. She always liked Bob. I'm saving him for last. Never mind. Today's a day for healing. She was. When the day came for the attack in '86, they sent her and some other members to the wall. The detonation didn't go as planned, I guess, and she was buried beneath the rocks. She wanted to be a paleontologist, someone who studies dinosaurs. She knew everything about them there was to know. Their names, what they ate, everything. It's a tribute to my beautiful daughter, Lola.
This was a mistake. It didn't help. None of it. Destroying the tree. Talking. It only made things worse. You should run. Run!
I did. So sad. Things like this don't happen in other countries, do they?
What do we have here?
Looks like one of the kids on the posters. Let's take him in.
You've been arrested. No one said it would be easy to reach the border, let alone cross it. But for one journey that ends, others are only beginning.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. We don't often begin with a lighter story, but today we're doing just that. As we all know, criminals aren't always the brightest bulbs in the box. Well, earlier today, desperate to get away from police hot on their trail, two bumbling robbers threw the only thing they could at the police chasing them. That's right, the money they'd just stolen. Talk about throwing your money away. Unfortunately, the suspects evaded the police. We were sent some sketches of the criminals, but due to technical difficulties, are not able to share them with you tonight. Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. As we approach Election Day, more and more protests are occurring in our fine country. Vote Tyrak and put the brigades in jail. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline. And that has been the Sonia Show.
Wow, you look rough. Don't mention it. What is it? Looks like you got something on your mind. Just a gas station, but the owner's shady. He was watching me earlier. Be careful. Yeah, same to you.
Say, you look familiar.
Hello? I've been waiting for you to call. How are you? Oh, good. Everyone's talking about you. Kinda lame to say, but I miss you. And don't worry, your fish are fine.
You're one of those teens on the posters. Simple. I'd have to call the cops. Yeah, I better call them. I am. See that pump? Serve gas for me and we won't have any problems. Here we go. Don't blow this.
10 liters of unleaded. Make it fast. Perfect. Baby's right is really gonna purr now.
Oh, any mistakes will be docked from your pay.
And now, a sneak peek of today's Sonia show. Tyrak has proposed canceling the election to save taxpayers' hard-earned money. That's Tyrak, always looking out for our interests. Tune in later to hear more.
The Sonia Show. Now that's the real news. Give me $15 of diesel.
Got a job working here?
I don't want your kind around here.
My kind? What do you mean, my kind?
I know what you're up to. Trying to leave the country. Border crossers. Tyrak is right to do to you what he does. Oh, look who's pulling in. Yeah, you'd better run.
Hey, little young to pump gas, aren't you? If you say so, just give me 12 bucks of V-Power. Did I see a kid run off?
You did, yeah. How's that for a guilty conscience?
Didn't I ask for $12 of V-Power? Thanks, kid. Now, about that kid.
You hear about the hitcher?
Nope. Just for the gas.
He ran off towards my shed. I know he plans to cross. He said as much.
And who are you? Stay right there, okay? Come on, Reed. Let's have a look.
Flip me. I know what you're thinking, kid. You want to help the kid, but that would be a mistake. You understand what I'm telling you?
kid.
We know you're in here.
There you are. Where do you think you're going?
I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
You hear that? Kid's innocent.
Uh-huh. Just like all the others.
Get him in the van. I'll join you in a sec. Now what about this one?
This one's legit. Works here.
I don't know. Look how dirty she is. Looks like a crosser to me. What way? Where are you hitching, girl? I see. Know what? You're coming to the station with us.
I'll take it from here.
Yo, what?
I'll book her. Besides, saves you room to pick up another kid.
Fine, guess.
Shut up, kid. Okay, you can go. I am. You didn't break any law? Those guys were just on a power trip. Sorry I yelled at you like that. Had to make it look real. And I'm sorry about the other kid. He seemed nice. Yeah, seems like you want to ask me something. Make sure you're not at the border that day, okay? I can see the brigades trying something like an 86. On this side of the wall, right? Bye, kid. Take care, okay?
Homegirl. You're wondering what I'm doing. Just hacking into Super Supper to give everyone in Petria a free burger. Those capitalist pigs need to spread a little wealth around. What about you? I figured you were trying to leave this despotic dump. Good luck with that, homegirl. Well, guess I'll get back to hacking this Burger Megacorp. You should take a snooze on that gnarly pillow behind you. Gonna need energy for the road. Don't know yet, but it seems like something big is gonna go down. Stay away, dog. That's my advice.
Alex, you there?
I'm here. There's a receiver inside. Not bad, right? Built it myself.
This is safe, Alex?
Totally safe, Mr. Ursus. Like always. An ex-friend who lied to me. He promised to give me info on my parents, but he never did.
I'm about to switch on the you-know-what, Alex. And I need to know if there are any, you-know-what in the area.
Look, I'm gonna level with you. Maybe it's stupid to do so, but I feel like I can. Mr. Ursus has an illegal radio, and he wants me to check on the cops to see where they are.
I heard that, Alex.
Guess the cat's out of the bag. Sorry, Mr. Yu. Can't help you today. Too busy trying to make it rain beef. No worries, because homegirl here on the bus can. Don't worry, yo. It's simple. Even an adult could do it. Go ahead. Turn the scanner on. Whoops. Total cerebral flatulence. Forgot the bats. Here. Just gotta put them in the right way. No sweat. Now, we gotta check the amplifiers. Open that mofo and flip the switches. Nice. We need to listen far, so we'll activate just about all of the amplifiers. We need exactly 8 volts to pick up the police radio. That's what I'm talking about. We ready to scan? Turn the dials till you hear something. Signal meters need to be very bright. Be careful around Mr. Yu, homegirl. Yo, you're picking something up.
Unit 8, you copy? Over. Unit 8 here, camped outside the gas station. Nada for now. Over. Keep looking. You got donuts? Over.
Coast is clear, Mr. Yu. They're still at the old spot. Broadcast away. Yeah, Mr. Yu finds spots where he can do his little radio show. You should hear his radio voice. Cracks me up, man.
Thanks, A. And, homegirl, beside A, and Alex. Make sure you reach out to your mom, okay? I'm sure she misses you.
Dang. After everything, you're still trying to give me advice? Later, Mr. Yu. Sorry about all that, homegirl. Here, for your help. Now, time to give the citizens of Petria free beef. And boom! Oh no! Trojan horse is down. Well, at least 347 people got free burgers. I can live with that.
Next up coming up.
See you around, homegirl. Stay fresh. And good luck out there.
Hello, I'm Steve, owner of the Paradise Motel, where just one night will forever change your life. Now, there are rumors of a serial killer in the area, but that's just what those are, rumors. A rumor started by our rival Supreme Motel. They're just jealous of our jacuzzi. I think Flores has a shot, but Tyrek and his people will do everything they can to intimidate voters.
You were sleeping on cardboard. I couldn't have that. No. Personally, I find it cozy in here. Just you and me. Together. Don't worry. I just need your help. With a little problem. Uh-oh. Could be a cop. They're patrolling motels looking for missing teens. Teens like you. Just do what I say, and nothing bad will happen. You can trust me. Get in the closet and don't make a sound. Not even a peep. Oh, hi, Steve. The ice machine is down. Oh no. Well, bye. I feel that I am in paradise. Well, bye. Of course, I'll try the jacuzzi. Well, bye. The best night's sleep I've had in ages. Well, bye. I really like the room's abstract painting. Well, bye. Actually, I didn't know paradise could be this nice. Well, bye. It is like paradise. Well, bye. Oh, you found my little problem. Good. So, yeah, I need your help with that. He, talked too much. Oh, now, come on. Let's give our little friend here a nice, hot bath. He could use some cleaning up, don't you think? I see what you mean. Oh, no. I forgot the soap. No, you don't know what kind of soap is best. Get the cop into the tub. And don't try to escape. I'll know if you do. pretty steamy.
This might take a while. She's very dirty. Did I hear knocking?
Open the door. And keep your mouth shut. Or you'll take a bath too.
One more thing. Oh, is Jared here? Does he have enough towels? Jared goes for a lot of towels. Oh, okay then. So, there's nothing I can help Jared with. Phew, what a relief. Oh, I see Jared's watching the boob tube. Is the reception to Jared's liking? Oh, okay, good. Well, tell me if Jared needs more channels.
Make him go away. Now.
What's that smell? You guys grilling in there? Fine, but you don't have to be rude about it.
Close call. Steve's not a connect the dots kind of guy. Yeah. Here, for helping me with my little problem. Now go.
Is everything okay? Oh, hi, Jared.
Now Steve is dead, and it's all your fault. Oh, I see. I won't get angry if you aren't. Not this time, anyway. Bye, kid.
Thanks for stopping, young blood. Mr. Grizzly broke down. I need to find a phone to make a call. I got this map here. You see a little truck? That's where we are now. Get me to a phone, and there's some dough in it for you. I hope we find a phone, and soon. So, young blood, where were you headed before picking me up? Guess you got a foreign work permit, huh? Don't worry, I'm on your side. Yeah, I feel it in my bones, kid. Something good, or real bad. I hope you do too. Oh, no way we're getting through here! Shitter's in the middle of nowhere. Petrian tax revenue hard at work. No time to waste, young cub. We gotta find a phone. I don't like leaving my rig alone like that. Go just up the road a ways. Yep, but a lot of people are looking for my truck. A phone booth! Great job, young blood. I'll be quick. Robert, can you hear me? Robert! Can you hear me? Robert! God damn it! We're losing time, young blood. I gotta get to a phone. Come on, let's go. Gotta be a phone around here somewhere. You're calm. That's good. Oh, blocked road! Just a huge tree covering the road. I'll make a note on the map. Hit the gas, kid. A phone booth! Finally! Wait here, young blood. I'll be quick. Hello? Robert? Yeah, we have a problem. The truck broke down. Yeah, right there. Yeah, the transmitter's all right. Right. Yeah. Fine. I'll be there. Yeah, thanks. Now let's get back to Mr. Grizz. Hopefully he's all right. Everything's here, young blood. What a relief. Hauling this thing sure makes my life dangerous. Even got chased by banditos. My friends will be here soon. You should go, okay? Here's the dough I promised. Thanks, young bud. And your secret is safe with me, too. I wish you luck on this grand adventure of yours.
Mitch!
With pleasure.
You, drive! Don't look at us!
Just do what we say.
Watch it!
Just do what we say, and you won't get hurt.
Step on the gas. Our moto not starting outside the laundromat. I have after we rob it, humiliate it.
You think I don't know that, Stan? It's your fault, you know.
My fault? Oh, that's rich, Mitch. You know what, Mitch? Maybe you should find another robbing partner.
Well, maybe I should. Like this kid.
Fine, take the kid. She's clearly a criminal anyway. Hold on. Before we end the best Robin duo ever, let's take a deep breath.
Yeah, we shouldn't rush into this. This is big. I know. Let's put the radio on. It'll help us forget about the laundromat.
Good idea. You heard Mitch. Turn the radio on, little lady.
A laundromat robbery happened about an hour ago.
Ah, jeez.
Witnesses say the two robbers, both dressed like they were into S&M role-playing, argued the entire time. Though the suspect only made off with $72 in quarters, they are said to be armed and very dangerous. If you see them, please call the police immediately.
We're laughing stocks.
And Sonia reporting it, no less. Oh, jeez.
Well, I guess that's it. Stan and Mitch are breaking up. Go on and partner up with the kid.
Yeah, I guess that's it. Wow.
Only one thing left to do. To be sure this is the right move, and I'll give the kid Mitch's ultimate bank robbing quiz.
Yeah.
4 questions by which Mitch evaluates your criminal mind. Get enough questions right, and you and Mitch become robbing partners. But don't, and Mitch and I have to... I don't want to spell it out.
Question number 1. Of the following, what is the best location to rob? The clock is, ticking. Yeah, that's the right answer.
Though jealous, I will admit, I am very impressed.
Question number 2. When is the best time to rob? Wrong. That's when the Sonia show is on.
That's strike 1.
Question 3. What is the best getaway vehicle? Nope, because it's kinda... well...
expected.
Yeah, expected.
Strike 2. This is your last chance.
Question 4. The final question. What is the best thing to do with your money at your hideout?
Is this your final answer?
Yes, that is the best thing to do.
We need not explain why, for obvious reasons. Wow, the kid passed.
No, I've never even passed it, and it's my quiz.
So I guess you and the kid are gonna partner up now, eh?
Stan, hold on.
Yes, Mitch?
Though, The Kid and I's Robin compatibility is through the roof.
No doubt.
I cannot imagine Robin with anyone but you.
Nor I, Mitch. Nor I.
Remember when we snuck inside that cab company?
Poor kid. I wish we could go back in time and do it all over.
Well, he had my lucky lockpick on him. I'm sure he's fine. Come on, let's keep the car. And ditch the kid.
Sounds good to me, Mitch. You hear something, Mitch?
I did not, Stan.
Stan and Mitch!
dumb. You should have seen his face. Anywho, sure you don't want a nice stiff drink, hun? Here you are in a limo with Petria's #1 celebrity, and you don't want a party? Weird, but I get it. I do. You don't like me. You're one of those holier-than-thou Black Brigades. The people who carried out the terrorist attack at the wall in '86. Well, for your information, Aunt Sonia doesn't like herself very much either. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Something no one else knows. Something bad happened once. Really bad. 10 years ago, a young girl died during one of my broadcasts. There was an explosion, and she was under the mountain peak. I tried to save her as the rocks came down. I did. But by the time I got there, well, it was too late. Thanks. But enough of all that. That's enough crying for one day. Let's take this party to the next level. You're right. This music does suck. Adam, you're the worst DJ.
Thank you, Sonia.
Pickle, you're up. Use that normal-sized remote there and find me a new song! Whoa! Oh my God! This is the craziest music I've ever heard! Are you hearing what I'm hearing, Honey Bunch? Listen! It's like expanding my mind, Snugglecans! I know you can feel it too, Gummy Bear! Just let it take you away! Woo-hoo! Think of Aunt Sonia as your spiritual guide. Don't worry. Aunt Sonia just had to get the poison out. All better now. Wait, what was I talking about before all this? Me? No, I didn't. What girl? I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to get out of my limo now. Adam! Drop this kid off, ASAP!
Of course, Sonia.
You really need to mind your own business, Chunky Wonky.
See him now! You're under arrest!
I guess you don't remember me. We met at a gas station. I got arrested. You too, I think. We're in a holding cell near the border. They brought you in last night. They beat you. That's why. But it should come back soon. Too long. I just want to get it over with. Getting transferred to the pits. Well, you know, that's where crosses end up, isn't it?
Get your hands off me!
Your friend's been chosen for a new treatment. We'll turn him into a good teenager yet.
Wake up! You're being transferred to the pits. Now get up! Demonstrations. It's election day, and scum like you want to make trouble.
We need to go!
Now time to get you in the truck.
Go, go, go!
Quiet back there!
They fried him, man. I don't know if he can talk now.
border on Election Day, where events have quickly turned into a heated protest.
Fires are spreading as rioters in high numbers have gathered at the wall. The tension is rising.
That a new hat, Jared?
How do they expect me to do a transfer in this?
Look at this, man. This is crazy.
It's happening. The babies will save us, I know.
What are they doing?
They know we're in here, right?
Stop that! Get your hands up! Stop!
What was that? A prison van has just been flipped over.
Go, go! Get him out! Everybody, to the wall! Where the hell is Robert?
Big John, did you see Alex?
You saw Alex? Where is he?
At the wall.
Kid, come with me. I gotta find some more. This way, young blood! There's an opening up here. Alex! What are you doing?
John? Don't get any closer. I'm warning you. Stay out of this. This is for the brigades. For my parents.
Parents wouldn't have wanted you to give your life, Alex.
How do you know? Robert said...
Robert is a liar!
No, you're the liar. You promised me that you'd tell me about them.
Alex, you don't understand.
I do understand, John. You wasted my time. And you're wasting it now.
Mom and Dad, Alex. Naomi and Steven. They built it.
Built what?
The first bomb. We were gonna use it. But there was a problem at the last moment. That's when Connie and I, my girlfriend, tried to take Tyrak out in the truck. We'd worked too hard to come up empty-handed. But we missed. And Tyrak detonated the explosives on the peak.
And my parents were killed.
Yes. And Connie. And so many others that day.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner, John?
I thought it'd radicalize you. Push you to build the bomb. And I didn't want you to hate me.
Then I should activate this bomb. To do what my parents couldn't.
They wouldn't have wanted you to die for this, Alex. Believe me. Alex won't listen to me. Can you talk to him? Please, young blood. Talk to him, young blood.
Why are you interfering? Don't you want to leave this country anyway? What do you care? John doesn't know anything. Nothing he'll tell me anyways.
They loved you, Alex. They loved you more than the world. You hear me?
It's not fair! They're gone! And I never got to know them!
I know it isn't. But if you activate this bomb, you'll be taking someone else's parents away.
I guess you're right. There. I disarmed it.
Oh, I'm so proud of you. Come on, Liz.
Don't move! Hands up and turn around. Slowly. Hands up, I said!
Mom! Don't shoot!
Alex?
Your mom's a cop?
Get out of here, Alex.
That voice.
Wait. Papa Bear? No!
You know each other?
Yeah. Turns out I've been chatting on the CB with the very person I was after.
Well, it's not great for me either. The woman I love being a cop and everything.
Love.
Yeah. Love.
Ha! Don't make me laugh.
Listen, I'm sorry I stood you up. I chickened out.
You think I care about that now?
My mom and Mr. Ursus were gonna go on a date? My mind is gonna explode.
Alex, I told you, get out of here!
Listen to your mom.
So, how do you know each other again?
I did some work for the brigades, for info on my bio parents. John knew them.
Yeah, right.
It's the truth. My girlfriend and I were friends with Alex's parents.
Your girlfriend?
She died in '86. I've been trying to protect Alex. You gotta believe me.
Mom! I did everything on my own. John didn't force me. You gotta believe him.
He's a criminal, Alex. They almost killed me. Twice.
I didn't want them to attack. I swear to you. But I've made some terrible decisions. Not a day goes by that I don't regret them.
Boo-hoo! So, what am I supposed to do? Let you go? Is that it? Well, I can't! I'm a police officer!
Please, Mom! Lower your gun!
Get out of here, Alex!
Drop the gun!
Alex, stop!
Get away from him!
John!
Supporters on the other side of the wall have broken through and are now fighting the border forces with the brigades. Could this be it? Is the revolution really happening?
Might be a good time to go, sir. Kid, stop! Zoe! Fire at will. Sir? Do
The revolution started that day, lasted for 3 more weeks. It spread to much of Petria, but did not prove successful in overthrowing Tyrak. Tyrak won the election and repealed the law limiting the number of possible presidential terms. And in the years that followed, my country became even more oppressive. If only more citizens had committed themselves to change, Petria might now be a much different place.